Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Things look a little different here today, don't they? What's going on, you might ask? Donnie, what are you doing? Where are you at? We don't recognize this place. What is Donnie up to? Well, let's just have a little looky-see here, shall we? That sounds good to me. Oh, wait, let me check one last thing here. Okay, let's see if I can get caught up on the chat. Wow, I'm way behind, huh? Look at the cherry blossoms here, huh? Beautiful. I love the scrims they put up sometimes. That cracks me up, man. Alright, let's see here what's happening. Sanchez, first in the chat today. Hello. Hi, Roxy. Aurora, hello. Cap, what's going on, my friend? So Cowboy 67, hello. CL, how are you this morning? Thank you, CL. It is opening day today, Isaac. You're right. Opening day for the Dodgers at Dodger Stadium, that is. Well, Leanne, hello. How are you today? Roxy's not feeling well today. I hope you feel better, Roxy. I'm sorry. Candysaurus, hello. Brianne B, how are you today? How's Josh? Hope you guys are well today. Thank you for hanging out with us. Gil, how are you? It's DCA Donnie, yeah. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Feels weird, doesn't it? I had an whole itinerary set for 10:30 this morning, and so obviously that's all not happening. So I'm trying to reschedule everything right now as we speak. Who did I just miss here? Tiffany, hello. So much to get caught up on here. think I can move forward on this now. Let's try this, make sure this is working all good. Boy, my pack is extra heavy today. You think Jen put a brick in it? Jen, did you put a brick in my pack? Oh, it's really cold out, so I decided to wear my really thick hoodie, you know. And I've had it on since I got out of the parking lot. And you know, that's where all the stress begins, you know. So I've been stressing out so hard, so I'm like all hot in it right now. I need to take it off. So you guys know as well as I know, as well as everybody else knows, that DCA is not the best for streaming because of the lag, all the dead spots, all the horrible connection problems that exist here in DCA. So I just thought I'd let you guys know if any of that happens. It should be fine. If it does get laggy or glitchy or anything like that, just try and be as patient as you can, and it should come right back up. The setup that I'm running right now, it shouldn't disconnect you at all. But if for some chance it does, or you do get impatient about waiting for it to come back on, you can just go ahead and look for me again. The stream will pop back on, or you can come back to us, whichever you feel like doing. With all that being said, I think it should be okay. I'm going to check out some cool stuff here today, ride a few rides, get some food. Should be a great day. Over here, guys. We need to do the bakery tour, okay? Maybe we'll even do that today. You guys ever been on the bakery tour? Would you like to do that? You want to go up there and have some fancy food for members only? We could do that if you want to do that. I'm a magic key holder. I can go up there and hang out and eat if I want to. Boy, look at the queue for that food. Is that the garlic place? Yep, sure is. That's always the most popular one, huh? Too big on the Food and Wine Festival. I found out through the years that basically the stuff is okay, and that most of it is just different flavors of macaroni and cheese, oddly enough. But, you know, just like anything else, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. That's just me personally. Okay, this is our first stop right here. I think we'll just pull over right here to a workstation and wait for a few minutes. We're right on time for the next performance. I'm gonna go ahead and take off my hoodie because I'm just a little bit too hot. Is Soarin' down? I do not know. I could check. Boy, that was rough trying to get my hoodie off. The zipper's broken on my hoodie, so I couldn't unzip it and take it off. So trying to get it off was just a complete disaster, man. You guys would have been laughing if you would have seen me. Hope nobody else saw me. That was a joke, man. There's a guy that runs the sound right next to me. How you doing?
Good, sir.
Good. See that? He runs all the sound right off that little tablet right there. Pretty cool, huh?
You all ready to record?
It's already going. It's live. We're all ready, man. How you doing today?
Hanging in there.
Good, good. Jason D. Miller, hello. How are you today? Excuse me. 100-minute wait, Brienne B says for Soren. Yikes, yikes. April, Tiffany, CL, Jason, Nico, how are you doing today? Nico, let me ask you a question. Do you like your name pronounced Nico or Nico? I always just assume it's Nico. Yeah, you missed that, Brienne, going up there. It was a nice place, you know. I've only been up there once. That was the first time when they announced that those collectible coins, and I wanted to get those. You've never been on a tour? All right, Cap, maybe we should do that. Hello, Nola Lala.
Hello, everyone. Get ready, because we are rolling out some rhythmic rivalry. It's time for kitchen syncopation fun, as we are cooking it with the jamming chefs. All right, folks.
Thank you, Mods, for dropping all the links. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Some of the most amazing dishes this side of the park. So this is a culinary demonstration you do not want to miss. Come on over, folks. If you're hungry, let me hear you say yes, chef. Oh, I don't believe you. Hey, Miss Clarabelle, you think we can do better? Everyone say yes, chef. All right, you heard from my crew. We got a lot of hungry people. Let's make sure our ovens are preheated at 300. Keep our burgers at a low simmer. Have all our toppings, all our spices, all our accoutrements. All right. Let's get it started, crew. Hello, everyone! Oh, thank you. I am Executive Chef Gorgon Zola. Thank you. We are the Jammin' Chefs, and we are extremely proud to be here at the Food and Wine Festival to present a cooking demonstration of the 3 big elements that are traditionally featured in my cuisine. Welcome to Executive Chef Gorgon Zola's Rolling Kitchen! As I was saying, my 3 sous chefs are each experts in their own specialty. Ready? Yes, sir. Heard? Yes, sir. Now let me introduce you to my 3 amazing sous chefs. First, the chef who has a wild passion for all things spicy, Chef Pal Opinion. Excellent taste. Up next, we have the chef who specializes in the smooth rolling simmer, Chef Alfredo.
don't know what
Comfort food at its finest. And last but not least, the chef who brings us texture and a satisfying crunch. Chef Pop E. Coy. Absolutely stunning. Now these three measure up to my high standards because we do not just celebrate food, we elevate food. And helping us with our preparations are our kitchen assistants, Daisy Duck and Clarabelle Cow. And we have our eager apprentices, Chip and Dippy. Pardon. Chip and Delicious. And today, I will lead this cast iron crew in demonstrating our twist on a classic. Tat-tat-tat-too. Now pay attention. As executive chef, my years of experience have led to advice that is sound. This is why I've assembled this talented who will help demonstrate how to create a perfect blend of spice, sauce, and texture. With techniques that call for precision, stamina, and speed. My crew. Oh, my team. Seasoned professionals who relish a good joke. Hey, it was good enough in rehearsals. All right, everyone. Now for ratatouille, a signature dish of France. To begin any good recipe, we must work together as a team. And I run a very strict kitchen. But today, I will leaven my attitude by inviting all of you in the dining section to help prepare the mise en place. Now, everyone watch carefully and follow along, because it's now time to slice and dice. Right over here, we have Chef Al, who's the master on the cutting board. Show him how it's done. We slice, we slice, we slice and dice. You try, we slice, hey, we slice, and one more time, we slice, we slice. Now Chef Pop over here has mastered beautiful and even layers. Here we go. We layer, go Chip, layer, and layer. Hey, and layer, you try. We layer. I don't see you going. Hey, I see you. And one more time. We layer. Hey, and layer, and layer, and layer it. Now we know Chef Al has the sauce, but let's hit him with the spice. We sauce and spice. We sauce and spice. Sauce and spice, and end with a chef's kiss. Now that we have the recipe, let's put it all together. If you're ready, say yes, chef. Yes, chef. Say yes, chef. Yes, chef. Here we go. We slice, we slice, layers. Here we go. We layer. I see you. Layer and layer. Go turn it up. Here we go. We sauce and spice. No tip of sauce. have all earned the right to be called my honorary line cooks. And now, as a treat, my sous chefs will cook up a storm. Now, the louder you clap, the better they serve. Let me hear you applaud for my chefs! That's right. Like I said, here in my kitchen, I expect nothing less than perfect. And you want to know why? Because everything they learn from me. And look at me, say it with me. I'm your words, not mine. Exactly. Watch this. The creme de la creme. The cream of the crop. No chipmunky business. Back to your stations. Now, who amongst you thinks I have to take the for Executive Chef Gorgonzola? Raise your hand. And guess what? It's me! Applaud for me! Exactly! Thank you. Like I said, perfection in this Hey! This is not what I taught you! This is a recipe for disaster! No! Oh, man! I want the big cheese! I just stink, don't I? The recipe's too smooth. It's too spicy. There's too much crunch. Well, it's masterful. It's beautiful. It's magic. You all work together to create something better than the original. This is the moment we've been waiting for. We had spicy, the smooth, and the crunch, and turn it into something more. Might not sound like we go together, but there's something you may not know. If you sprinkle in a little bit of magic in the kitchen, then I'll become sort of a whoa. I don't really know what to call it. I just know it tastes really good. How about crunchy, crunchy? Oh, I don't really think we should. Okay, wait, go with me here. What if we add a little bit more seasoning and call it a spicy surprise? That's not it either. Okay, we need a little bit more je ne sais quoi. What if we try a smooth so close. You, when we put it all together, sort of tastes like a gumbo. A gumbo! That's it. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my crew. So you see, The most delicious discoveries come when everyone adds what they love to the recipe. We may have different rhythms, but mix them together and it's kitchen sync. Now go taste everything, because food, like life, is a celebration!
Thank you for cooking with the Jam and Chefs. We hope you enjoy a delicious day at Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival.
So what'd you think about that? You like that, guys? That's pretty cool, huh? It's cute, funny. Got to see some characters, listen to some tunes. We're cutting our next stop a little short. I don't know if we're gonna make it exactly on time. We're gonna do our best to get there on time. I'll catch up on the chat as soon as I stop, okay? It's a big crowd I'm trying to make my way through here. I'm walking behind a giant redwood tree, man. This guy's big enough to be a linebacker. Like 7 feet tall. It's like drifting behind a semi. Stay behind him, nothing will get in my way. He's got some cool hair too, man. Look at that big old long hair, braided. Wish my hair was that nice. I feel like Kramer with the mail truck.
Hey, where's Peter? Some of them.
Doing a lot of back and forth today to try and get my itinerary back on schedule, but so there'll be a lot of turning circles here and stuff like that. Hey, is that the guy from Pawn Stars in front of me? I think it's the guy from Pawn Stars in front of me. Yeah, we're a little late.
On guitar, let's hear a great big cheer for Tebow!
Yeah, T-Bone!
Now wailing on the trumpet is our man Clyde. Swing it, Clyde!
Okay, Clyde!
Next up, he's known as the cat's meow and piping hot on the sax. We call him Zoot.
Scoot, Zoot!
And right over here, hitting all misses, is our promotion percussionist, Baby!
Which leaves this sweet songbird the belle of one of his history. Very old time.
Well, thank you, Tito, but just get started. Hey, we got fun. Now let's turn it over. Hey, we got fun. In the winter, in the summer, hey, we got fun. Till we have fun. There's nothing shorter than generation going forward. In the meantime, in between we got fun. Thank you so much. I certainly like to have fun, but I must admit, this kind of fun sure beats the working at the 5 and 10.
Oh, Dad, you always been class to the 5 and 10.
Zoot. How sweet of you to say.
Yeah, as soon as we saw her, we knew she was one in a million. Lucky April shower. It was the most convenient door. I found a baby with 5 and 6 score. Hey, says you! I'm the one who found her.
And now, fellas, truth be told, I spotted her first.
Oh boy, here we go again. Selling China, when she made those eyes, we get high in China until the crowd got wild.
So good.
You should run into the shower, just step inside on the floor.
And here's the $1 million baby, only 5 and 10 cents.
This is our $1 million baby from the 5 and 10 cent store.
Oh, that was my lucky day. The boy stopping in for a tin of tap again, and it looked so sophisticated. It didn't take me long to realize that singing with these 5 would lead to my big break.
Well, when Dad started singing,
We started swinging.
I don't know if you folks heard, but just last night, we got to perform right over there at the Carthay Circle Lounge.
talk about swanky, all those lovely ladies dripping in diamonds.
It was quite a night, and this next song really got the crowd on their feet.
Hey, look, some of these folks are already on their feet.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Take it away, baby! All right, we need to see some hands clapping. Some toes tapping. And laughing. just gotta get a wiggle on. But keep your eyes open because who knows? Maybe someday we're all tearing even lights.
Hit it, baby.
Let's see what the wait time is. Let's check out the railway time.
Happy birthday! Sherwin, it's so good to see you. Yes, I got it. Yeah, me too. Good to see you all. See you later.
Thanks for so long, folks. We'll see you real soon. Who's that smiling at me? Nothing but blue sky. Do I see?
All right, we're going to do some more back and forth. Right back where we came from. Put that thing right back where we came from, or so help me. I love Five and Dime. That's another, hi. That's another band I wouldn't mind playing with. That's Gareth playing drums. He plays drums for a lot of the different outfits here in the Disneyland Resort. He's awesome. A great player, very versatile. He really knows his stuff, man. Let's see if pull over here for 1 second. Got a little bit of a problem going on with my setup. Okay, that should be better. I hope we weren't getting too much lag. One of the settings here went down, so everything's back up and running again. Should be a lot better now. If there were any problems, it didn't look like I saw any problems on my end, but if there were, I apologize. It is DCA after all, and everybody knows that the connections here in DCA are horrible. Real quick, okay? He must not be working because the magic band is going off to let us know that it's responding. But Must not be working today. It was so cute when we were over there watching Five and Dime. This little girl next to me had a bag of Cheetos, and she sat it on the ground because she wanted to dance, and she was like dancing all around the bag of Cheetos. It was so funny. Let me see if I can put this a little bit. At least we can see a little bit of the chat while I'm walking here. Because it's, you know me, it's real hard to do. Yeah, sorry about that. There's Ham. Hello, Ham. Hi, Kristen Wong. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Give me 1 second, I just got a massage. Give me 1 second here, guys. Thanks.
Just be glad, just be glad.
Okay, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the love. You guys are, you guys are just too kind. I really appreciate you guys. Love you guys so much because, you know, just showing up here and hanging out with me is just a miracle in itself. So thank you for that. But everything that you guys do, you know, is just, thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for all the subscriptions and the thumbs up and the memberships and all the donations that you guys do and the super chats and the Venmos and the snacky snacks and the drinky drinks. You guys are just, and the mods. The mods, you know, sometimes pull double and triple and quadruple duty. I mean, sometimes they're doing all of that. They're here, they're members, they subscribe, they thumbs up, they donate, they do snacky snacks and drinky drinks. That's like 7 different things some of the mods are doing, you know, and I just, I don't want you to, I don't want anybody to think that's something we take for granted and that we overlook, because we really appreciate all of you so much. It's just it's a lot. Thank you. All that being said, reminds me of a little something I need to talk to you guys about today. And I'm not sure if you've been on with us when I've talked about the Magic Keys expiring. So our Magic Keys are expiring, and the troubles we've been going through to try and afford to renew. So, you know, and as I've talked about, this is something that literally we just can't let go. No matter what the situation, no matter how hard it is, we have to make it work. Because I started this channel to help myself come out of a deep, dark hole that I was in. And by doing so, there's a lot of people here that are going through similar things or relatable things. And I'm been doing my best to pay it forward, you know. And so that alone is reason enough for us not to let this channel go. And we've been trying really hard to figure out a way to get the renewal. And we did get turned down for the Disney Chase thing. We got declined for that card. Luckily, today I was able to acquire something through Venmo. So Venmo is going to give me credit, and Disney is allowing me to pay monthly on our Magic Keys and charge it to Venmo. And then I just have to make sure I pay my Venmo. It's like $300 a month. So, so what I'm trying to get at is we made it over the first hurdle, okay? We made it to where this is something that we're going to be able to do right away. So, so hi, how you doing? So, I'm trying not to get emotional, but we've had lots of help making this decision, and we've had so many kind people step up, and oh gosh, I just can't get the words out. I'm so sorry. Very emotional talking about this. Anyways, long story short, I don't want to babble. We made it over the first hurdle. Our Magic Keys have been renewed, and now all we have to worry about is that $300 monthly payment. You know, on top of all the other stuff that's comes along. You know, when you're live streaming, you've got to pay for your phone every month. You got to pay for your data plan every month. You know, on and on and on. All those little things. Gas to and from the park. All those little things that add up to a lot of money every time we come, every month. So we've made it over the first hurdle. So as long as we can keep doing it every month, we're gonna be here. And I don't want to go on and on about it every month. You know, it's not something I want to announce every month and cry to you guys and sound like I'm begging for help or anything like that. I just thought I would update you and let you know the status of what's going on. And because I know a lot of people have been asking, a lot of people have been concerned. So we're here for another year. And we're just going to take it 1 month at a time. And so as of right now, we're all good. we're all good until next month. But yeah, there you have it, guys. And thank you once again for all the love, everything, you guys. Really, really have no words to tell you how much we love and appreciate you guys. And that's literally what this community is all about. This little thing that we have created here. Thank you, Brianne. Thank you, Josh, Cap, David. You know, all you guys. I'm gonna set this down right here. I'm going to break out my phone so I can read the chat properly, because I know I'm really far behind in the chat, and I apologize for that. It's been a lot of walking back and forth today, and between the performances, you know, you can't talk while they're performing, so let me just see if I can break this out here. And boy, it's so crazy how hot and muggy it is here at DCA. It's crazy. This is one of the only places that has shade, you know. So we're about 3 minutes away from the next performance, and then after the next performance we're going to go do a ride. I already have a return time for a ride. See here really quick. I'm gonna go all the way back as far as my chat will let me. I apologize if I've missed anything. You guys go ahead and drop it back in the chat, and I'll get it right now. Amy, how are you doing today? Queen of Hearts, hello. Brianne, CL, Jason D. Miller, Nola Lala, how is Flambeau doing today? I'm so stoked about the news. I just literally, yesterday, man, that was my heart just skipped a beat. Aurora, Tiffany. Yeah, that was the 5 and dime, Tiffany. David Vacco. CL. Thank you, CL, for all you do. You are wonderful. CL's going to her first convention this Sunday. She's going to be all sifted out. I'm excited to see that. You think I could do that, Cap? Being all dapper on the sticks? Brianne, B, and Josh, you guys are wonderful. You know, Brianne has an awesome channel on Instagram. You guys should definitely check it out, okay? If one of the moms could drop her link, it's just BB. Appreciate that. Kenneth, I think music in itself is healing. It's an expressive expression of humanity. It's something we are all touched by. No matter what culture we're from, everyone loves music. Very well said, Kenneth. Israel. On your stream. Thank you so much. Shelby, hello. How are you today? Please understand, hello. Oh yeah, the new merch link, Nola. Thank you, Nola Lala. Yeah, I do have a new merch link, a new merch account. I don't want to say merch link because that was the name of the old place, and that was a horrible place. So yes, I do have a new merch line. If you guys want to check it out, it's slowly coming together. I have about 10 different things on it right now. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you for all the hopes and prayers and everything you guys are sending out with finances. You guys are You guys are beyond wonderful. Josh, thank you. Thank you, Brienne. Thank you, Seal. I was literally getting emotional if you guys were going to say it wasn't going to work out. I was really scared, Cap, when they denied us. I was really, I hit
And
it
now,
low.
Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival is proud to present
Thank you so much.
Mel Collins and Friends.
Thank you, guys.
do that one more time for Peter Buck on drums, Mike Alvidrez on bass, last but certainly not least, Adam Ledbetter on keys. I'm introducing them because they are my friends, and you are listening to Mel Collins and Friends. Everybody, we are here for the food and wine event, because what goes better with food and wine than a little jazz, huh? So we'll continue to do some jazz standards for you all day. This area right here is an all dancing, is always encouraged area. If you, we love interpretive dancing. That's usually our favorite. So whatever moves you, you're welcome to do it. Sing along. All of that stuff is good. We're going to keep it going with a little where or when. Some things that Thank you so much. That's Adam Ledbetter, my young leaders, and Peter Buck. Nice, fellas. Feel like picking up a little bit? All right, we're going to take the reins off of Peter and just let him go on this next one. Are you ready, Peter? Did you stretch? I don't know if they're ready. We're going to find out. There's a little one-note samba. Thank you so much. It's time to do some more. We'll be back at 1:30 before we have to take a lunch break. And I'm going to leave you with one of our favorites from Miss Peggy Reed, or you might know it from Lady and the Tramp. This is He's a Tramp.
Let's hear it again for Mel Collins and friends. Thank you for joining us and enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival.
You are so awesome.
Oh, thank
Just
you,
wanted to
sir.
say thank you.
Oh, appreciate that.
So great, man.
Oh, good. I'm glad. This
guys-
is for you then.
Great, yeah, great players too. You guys are awesome, man.
Thank you.
So great.
Some good stuff?
Yes, I did. The whole set. Whole set. This guy was on fire
Is
too,
he
man.
incredible?
Oh my gosh, you guys are just so great,
Thank
man.
you so much.
Thank you for the performance. You guys are so
Thank
good.
you so much. Appreciate that.
Do you guys have anything to say where you're playing again? I don't know. Are you allowed to promote that?
We'll be back here on April 4th.
April 4th here.
April 4th at is that your party? It's coming back. April 4th and the following one.
And what about outside Disneyland?
Oh boy, outside of Disney, we're all over.
Are you?
The next thing I'm thinking that we're together. I know we have a drink coming up. You ever been to the drink in the beach?
No, but I'll find. You know what? Let me give you. I have a. I ran out of my. These are just my.
These are so cool.
These are actually these are horrible. These are the ones that because I ran out.
Oh, this is cute.
And this is my wife's. But
Oh, that's
if
sweet.
you could reach out to me if you can, or
And
if you
let
have
you
like
know
a
where we are?
exactly. for
Yes,
sure.
I'd love to do that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Right on the you do Instagram or any of that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
So all my information is. So this is the live one I'm doing now.
Okay.
But all my other information's on here.
On there. Okay, great, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome.
Thank you.
That was very cool. Trying to get a shot. I didn't recognize the drum kit. Just trying to get a shot to see what it is. Oh, it's a Yamaha custom. Okay. I should have known. I was looking at the hardware, and I've worked with Yamaha a lot. I actually have Yamaha drums, a Yamaha drum kit, and I have. Well, that's a long story. I'll get into that later, I guess. If you guys ever want to hear a cool, I don't know if you guys are interested, a cool Yamaha drum kit story, but some other time. This isn't really the time and place for it, I guess. But yeah, remind me sometime, or maybe on my music channel. Okay. Trying to get situated here, and I just need to recheck my itinerary really quick here, because as I said, it just keeps changing. Okay, so let's go ahead and I have a ride time. Let's do that. Catch a little ride action. And take this off now. I'm going to carry that around. And we are off like a turd of hurdles.
Yeah, if we keep walking, there's gonna be.
Okay, let me turn my chat back up here so I can see it properly. chat is operational now again. If I miss anything you guys wanted me to see in the chat, go ahead and pop it back in there right now and I'll get to it. I apologize, I don't like to chat over the attractions or the music or whatever we're doing, so I apologize for missing your stuff. Okay, no. Love to hear it, Brienne says. David Bacco, I just missed your comment there, what you said. Let me see if I can just back up just a little bit. It's so crazy if you could see me right now trying to navigate the gimbal. You know, there's all these buttons on this app that I use, and I can't see them. I can't see the buttons on the screen. Oh yeah, Cap, I have to, you know. Everybody deserves appreciation, you know. And sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard for people to be recognized, and it's also, on the other side of it, it's hard for people to recognize people. You know, people are shy, or, you know, very, if you want to use the word, non-confrontational. So, you know, with me, I've worked in the entertainment industry most of my life, and I've learned that musicians are just, how do I put it nicely? I don't think they're shown enough love, respect, and appreciation for what they do, in all lines. You know, I'm not talking about, you know, Elton John selling out Dodger Stadium, you know, which, you know, is, you know, obviously well appreciated and stuff. But, you know, people like this, playing small venues in front of 10 people. I've seen so many musicians in my life, and I've worked with so many musicians and played with so many musicians that, you know, I've learned what good musicianship is. And I've seen so many people that are not making it big ever, and not making any money. In fact, losing money because they put so much money into what they're doing, you know. So it's a shame when you know, they're out doing what they're doing, and chances are they're losing money by playing, you know. Quit what you're doing and get a real job is what everybody says, you know. So, sorry I went off on a rambling rant there, didn't I? But, yeah. There you have it.
Do you know if there's any
Look at the sun beating down on DCA, man. So once again, you know, bear with us if there's any kind of connection issues. Everybody knows the connection issues, problems we have here in DCA. So we're doing our best. If there's any problems at all, I'm doing my best that you guys won't have any problems or see any problems on your end, but there's only so much we can do. EXP626, hello, how are you? Sorry once again, everybody, I'm so far behind in the chat. It's hard navigating through this crowd and watching this stuff. Izzy Rev, how are you? See, Izzy Rev knows, man. If the mods haven't done so already, could they drop Bernice's link for me, please? Izzy Rev, how are you? How are the family? Actually, that reminds me. We haven't done hug time yet today. Good Lord, what's it been? Been going here for how many hours now? Oh, I feel bad. I'm so sorry, everybody. Let's get some hugs going, okay? Wherever you're at, whatever you're doing, unless you're driving a car or operating heavy machinery, of course. Let's hug. Let's get the hugs going, okay? Hug whoever you're with. If you can't do that, or if you don't have somebody with you and you have some pets, hug your pets. Or if you're all by yourself right now at the moment, hug yourself because you deserve it. Everybody deserves some. What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
These are some friends of mine.
Hi, friends of hers.
Hi, this is Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Donnie.
Hi, nice to meet you. You guys want to say hi?
Hi.
Hi. Look who I just ran into, man. What are you guys doing? Just having a day?
Yeah, just having a day. I took the day off. She's got one of the...
Oh, your boss knows now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I told her. So, yeah.
She's having what?
Yeah, so she's got the 3-day pass. So we have passes, so we're taking her around.
Oh, good for you.
We're just boozing it up today.
Well, all right then.
I mean, no, we don't do that.
There you go.
That's not good.
No,
Never. Are you doing the White House all day with food and wine?
Am I doing it?
Yeah.
I'm just doing whatever.
Living life.
I've been around with today doing music and food and now I'm gonna go do some rides and just whatever.
I love it. Well, have fun.
Yeah, you guys too. Be safe and have fun. Nice seeing you. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. See you guys. Well, wasn't that just fun and unexpected? And I love it. I love it. I love it. See, I got a hug just now. How convenient was that? Right in the middle of hug time, I'm by myself and I needed a hug. I got a hug. Heather Jung, everybody. So you can drop her link in the chat too. That would be great, mods. And there's Game Life. Hi, Game. How are you doing today? Yep, talking about a hug and voila, a huggy. That was just very, 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 very nice. Thank you for dropping all the links, mods, CL, and everybody else. That was very, very cool. They're out just having a good old day. That made me happy. That made me really happy. So we got the hugs going. Everybody got their hugs in. Look at the water coming down. I'm going to stop over there and take a quick little looky-see. Wow. It's not a bad place to have a queue for your food and wine, huh? remind me to stop and clean my lens. I'm sure it got mist all over it. I felt the mist go all over me. You guys enjoy that? Nice little slice of some peace there. Nice little piece of peace. Nice little moment. Nice little tranquil moment. Cotton candy, some Cheetos, some Lay's Classic. Grab and go. Man, it's crazy how much the sun is beating down today. I'll be sunburned after this day. You guys could smell what I smell right now. Birthday. Always has some good smelling stuff. Never eaten there. Yeah, I think I'd like to just stand there in front of that, like do a whole day of streaming, just standing in front of that. That'd be cool, huh? So what do you got planned today for your streaming? Just gonna stand in front of the waterfall all day long. All right, good with that. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? So dance party is closed. In case you guys haven't heard, I don't think, I know I haven't heard, I don't know if anybody else has heard why, if they're going to put something new in here, or it's just Disney cutting back more on the live entertainment stuff. I don't know. Let me know if you know. Annie and Canny, hello, how are you today? Cool. Go see Walt's office over there. You guys know about that? I guess I can cruise right over there real quick and show you in case you guys don't already know. So this building was created to be a tribute to Walt's office building. And kind of like how Disneyland has Walt's apartment, where they leave the light on in Walt's apartment. That top left window is Walt's office, and they leave the light on up there. In case you guys didn't know that. And we might as well just go around this way, huh? Still nothing in Hyperion, which saddens me. It's a great theater. Could be doing something in there every day. Want to go say hi to Goofy?
Oh, there's Goofy, bud. They're here. Say hi, Goofy.
Thanks, Goofy. Coca-Cola food truck. What do they sell at the Coca-Cola food truck? All flavors of Coke. There goes the monorail. Darn it. There was something I wanted to see over on this stage today, and I totally forgot about it. Oh, how great is this? I think this is the high school bands.
All right, this is our last number called Algorithms. Again, this is a Gold Trail Symphonic band. It has been our absolute pleasure to be here and to play for you guys today. Thank you for staying with us. And yes, again, this is Algorithms.
the Gold Trail Symphonic Band. We hope you enjoyed this special guest performance, hosted by Disney Imagination Campus. Please remember to gather your belongings before heading to your next destination. Thank you, and may you enjoy your visit with us at Disney California Adventure.
That was awesome. That song is really, really good. Bass player was throwing some notes. Hi. Okay, guys, give me 1 second here. Sorry.
Yeah, of course. There we go. Hi, welcome.
Thank you. Oops.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, welcome. Wakey, come here, please. Stand through. Thank you. That's what I was getting. Somebody gets it.
Pull this up here so I can get caught up because I'm way so far behind, guys. I'm so sorry. You guys know me by now, huh? There's Cordy in California. Hi Cordy, how are you doing? Are you guys are all subscribed to Cordy in California, right? Right? Alright. I'm gonna take your word for it. But if you're not, please go on over and subscribe to our good friend Cordy in California. She's so awesome. She's got a great channel. I'm sure you'll love it if you're not already loving it. And there's Mr. Casual too. You guys are all subscribed to Casual too, right? Have you made any theme park casualties lately? Well, it's Casual if you haven't. Just go on over there and subscribe to our friend Theme Park Casual. You'll dig it. I promise you, a great guy, great channel. So we're hanging in the queue here for Mike and Sully. Hi, Kristen N. Yeah, that was a great song they were performing. I knew I had to be over at that stage today, and I couldn't remember what time and what was happening, but right when I walked by it, I went, oh yeah, I forgot. Your son just played there a few weeks ago? Oh man. I'm bummed we missed it. You gotta let us know next time. Egg roll burrito, huh, Cap? Alright. Egg roll burrito. So what was it, just like a giant egg roll? Thank you, Game, for hanging out with us. Sorry I didn't say bye to you before you left. Snail the Q, hello. Yeah, the Minecraft movie looks pretty cool, I think. Excellent, Manny. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Doing very, very well. You ever been there, too, Donnie? Oh, CL. Wasn't that cool running into Heather? Whoops. Chat just took off on me. Cordy's at work listening in. Thank you, Cordy. Pocket now that I'm caught up. Go back to normal chat viewing. Oh, it's so much better. It kills my neck and eyes trying to catch up on the chat and those little tiny chat ones. This isn't a very good lightning lane at all. I wouldn't recommend doing lightning lane on this ride. If you see it all the way back there at the door, because for such a short ride, I mean a short normal queue is what I meant to say. Because the queue over there, I'll look at it when we go by right now. It's actually, how many sections back is it? Each section's like 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, it looks 4. So it's probably maybe a 20-minute queue. Yeah, look at the big space in the middle too. That queue's not even full. So if it's a 20-minute queue and we're waiting 10 in the lightning lane, KLG and the Corn Dogs taking a break from our European tour. How are you doing? Thank you for being here with us. You resting up for your new gig tonight, man. just a few minutes to tune in. Okay. How was the gig last night, Carol G and the Corn Dogs? Are the Corn Dogs acting up again? Do I need to make a phone call? I know how those backing bands can be sometimes. Sanchez was sleeping. All right, Sanchez, you all awake now? Because we're going to be doing some Mike and Sully action right now. Standing ovation last night. Dang. All right. The little corn dogs are all cool though, right? No more getting angry and slamming his sticks through the drum heads. Stuff like that. Wasn't there a situation one night where the bass player Corn Dog just threw down his bass and walked off stage? Carol G's been having some Corn Dog problems with her backing band. You know how the backing bands are sometimes. They think they deserve the big marquee like Carol G. Cordy, I couldn't have said that better. Sanchez is awesome. The egg roll burrito is just a burrito filled with chopped egg rolls. Alright. That sounds interesting. You cover it with soy sauce instead of like enchilada sauce with a normal burrito. Aaron J in the chat. I didn't see Aaron J pop in. You guys all subscribe to Aaron J. How's the family, Aaron J? You just missed out on a hug. Give the family some hugs. More hugs, everybody. More hugs. Check out our friend Aaron J if you haven't already. Okay, guys? There's Cassandra. Hi, Cassandra. How are you doing today, Cassandra? Thank you for hanging out with us. EXP626. Christy, what's going on? Hey, you need to use a payphone?
I spent far more hours reading the books than he ever has any meetings except
Hi, Aurora. Christy, excellent. That's good news. I'm doing well, thank you.
Whereas every conference is a monstrous choice for one night. In this case, it's far less than that.
at that payphone. Anybody in here ever seen one of those in real life? A payphone? Just on the street, you just walk up and put some money in it and make a phone call. How many people in there has actually ever used one of those? I know I have.
Y vigilen a sus pequeños monstruos. Que disfruten de su viaje.
Attention visitors! For your safety while motoring through Monstropolis, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, tentacles, and tails inside the taxi, and be sure to supervise your children. Thank you.
Atención visitantes. Para su propia seguridad durante el paseo, mantengan las manos, brazos, pies, piernas y colas dentro.
You've used a payphone? Yeah, I've used one many times, man. Showing our age right now by admitting that, aren't we? Some kids are like, what? Payphones on the street? Never even heard of such a thing.
Little ones in first, backpacks off your shoulders at this time. Follow in, watch your step.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello! If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure to...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Schmoozy Pooh!
Oh, googly dad!
Made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed
spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 9990. We can either confirm or deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 9990. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 in progress.
Young lady in the first row.
We immediately secured the area.
I like your glasses. Wanna trade? Excellent. I'll be in your closet tonight. Hey, young man in the third row. Make sure you get my good side.
That was good. Just wanted to make sure I got her good side. That was pretty funny. Stop right here for 1 second, okay? Why? That ride made me just a little bit dizzy. Mermaid, but the return time is like an hour, man. That's just nuts. $70 minutes for Guardians, 45 minutes for Web Slingers. $75 minutes for Roadsters. Wow. Ride times are a bit out of control.
Welcome humans to Monstropolis. Our taxi captain service is scheduled to depart on time as usual. If you are currently standing in our standby queue, your wait time is 45 minutes and it's subject to change at any time. Please note
why don't we do this? Why don't we make our way over to Disneyland? Ride times are a lot lower over there.
Once again, any guests that are currently standing in the waiting list queue have priority at this time.
The ride times here are out of control, so I think we're just going to go ahead and do that. Head over there. This park's a little packed right now because of the food and wine, so I'm sure Disneyland's packed as well, but I just checked the ride times, and the ride times over there are a lot lower. So if you guys don't mind, let's go ahead and hop across, shall we? Boy, I'm just having a hard time today with my backpack. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's just not agreeing with me today. Trying to put stuff away in my backpack, and it's just not having it. It's just not having it. All right, let me switch back to the other chat so I can see what's going on. CL's going to be going ninja for a while. Okay, CL, thank you. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you so much. We have plenty of time. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. So we've got about 4 hours left in me. So we have plenty of time to do whatever needs or wants to be done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's so much going on. Spring break, Carol G. There's the discount passes that are going on. There's a food and wine festival. There's so much happening. So the crowds have been very, very packed. The reservations have been impossible to get. You need to just stay on that reservation page and just keep refreshing to get a reservation. The moment somebody drops their pass, you got to be right there drops a reservation. You got to be right there to pick it up. Ooh-wee. I'm thankful for my hat today in DCA. Tell you what, man, no shade in this place. Kind of strange being over here, huh? I don't come over here a lot, but I do like the music stuff when they're doing it. They're shooting something over here, part of a commercial or advertisement, maybe even a movie scene, you never know. See if we can see who it is, what it is, what's going on.
What commercial is it going to be? It's not a commercial. We're not sure where it's being used.
Right this way?
Thank you.
Thank you. I gotta have you back up for me a little bit. Thanks.
Can't go to that bench right there?
No.
Oh. Guess other people sitting on that bench aren't supposed to be. I think she just doesn't like me. We'll go ahead and be on our way.
Hi, friends.
That was a little rude. People were sitting on that bench and they got up and I wanted to sit down. I asked, I can't sit on the bench? No, you can't. Okay. See you later. I'll go to the nice people park.
Monday I will.
Oh, Cassandra, thank you. Don't worry about it. Sometimes just the way people do things or why they do them. I've learned to deal with that in my life a lot. I've had long hair my whole life, and a lot of people judge me for it. A lot of people don't like long hairs. We're just alcoholic drug addicts that cause trouble in their minds. I've had to deal with it a lot my whole life. Yep, long-haired freaky people need not apply. Oh, so they're back to their old ways now. See, originally the exit was over here, then they moved it over to here. Now it's back over here now, I guess. I haven't been here in a while. Exit's all the way on the left. And they do change it up at night. Well, they used to. I don't know what they're doing now. Kind of like at Disneyland. The exit's on the right as you go out during the day, but in the middle at night.
Come back later.
You know what, if you guys don't mind, if I take a quick minute to use a laboratory, that'd be great. These ones right here are always completely empty, and they're always nice and clean. And it shouldn't take me but a minute because I won't have to wait. So, just pop right over here. It's right on the other side of this awesome planter here. Stop over here in the shade and put you guys on a BRB screen real quick. Okay guys, bear with me just for 1 minute. If by some chance something goes wrong, you know, go back to the link. I always like to say that nothing's going to go wrong. I'm not going to drop the stream or anything, but just in case something does happen, you can go right back to the stream. Okay, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Thank you guys. Okie dokie, artichoke. Thank you so much for allowing me to take 5. Appreciate that, guys. Very, very kind to me. Thank you so much. Alright. See here what's going on real quick. Thank you, Cassandra. Thank you, thank you. Christy, all good, all good. It helps when you click send on your messages. Yeah, why? How come it just doesn't know? Can't you just type a message and it knows when to send it? You know, one thing I wish that YouTube would do, that I can't believe they haven't done yet. In the chats, you should be able to long press on a message and, you know, just like it, like somebody's message, or put a, you know, a heart emoji or whatever, you know. That's something that needs to be done. Long press on messages to send whatever, you know what I'm saying? To reply to that message. That way, you know, you're not replying to a message that's gone by like a minute ago or whatever, you know. You can long press on it, reply to it, long press on it, and send an emoji. That would be very, very cool, fun, helpful. Can't believe they haven't done that yet. The sun's so bright right here on the promenade. I cannot even see the chat at all. Look at the sky today. So when I got up this morning, it was like 50 degrees at my house. And so I was like, oh no, I was gonna wear shorts and a t-shirt today after what happened yesterday. And so I went on and checked out the news for Anaheim, California, or weather forecast. And it said it was going to be a high of 52 today in Anaheim. And it said it was going to be, what was the words? It wasn't partly cloudy or cloudy. I can't remember. But either way, it was like really cloudy, right? And it was drizzling. I was like, oh no. So I put my pants on and my shirt, and then I grabbed my normal, really thin hoodie, like I wore yesterday, my really thick hoodie, and my jacket. Why are these the only gates that are open? The exit ones down there, just 1, 2, 3, 4 coming in. Wow, that's really, really not cool. Anyways, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to wear my big giant jacket because, you know, low 50s. That's how it is at night when I'm freezing cold, you know. So I'm leaving my house, and it's a little, like I said, I'm at my house. It's a little windy, dark outside. Couldn't even see the sun, and drizzling a little bit. And so I'm like, I'm just going to wear my jacket all day, whatever. Thankfully, I didn't do that because, man, oh man, it's really hot in DCA today. Really hot here on the Esplanade. So we'll see what happens when we get inside here in Disneyland. Hi, how you doing today, Sandy?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we'll go in through the left, as I like to do. I usually only go through the right if I enter that gate that's all the way on the right. So rather than walking all the way back, I'll go to the right. Or if there's something going on, a parade or something where I can't come in through the left. Left is my entrance preference. And I should say the west side. This is the west side. And the east side is my exit preference. Enter through the west, exit through the east. Yeah, the trees are in bloom. It's full on. Ooh, got a nice breeze all of a sudden. That's wonderful. Wow, what a difference being in Disneyland. Just across the Esplanade. The smells, the breeze, the weather, the shade all around. It's a huge, huge difference. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying, what I was talking about. Oh, the trees are in bloom, yes. The springtime is definitely here. And you'll see when we get up to the hub, in case you haven't seen it on my last few streams. Oh, what time is it? So the cavalcade is in a half hour. Well, I wanted to stop right here and see about getting a ride time. Oh, perfect timing for the Straw Hatters, huh? I believe they started at 2, so we might be catching the tail end of it unless they were late.
They are going to walk back at some point if you want to try to get that.
All right.
Actually, you just stay at 24. It's fine. Stay at 24 so we can keep shooting.
Just the road, the tours? Commercial, yeah.
Where's it going to be on? Just on?
It's for Disney, like a Disney. Cool. Yeah.
Good job, you guys are awesome. Shooting a commercial, guys. Did you see that? How'd you like that gimbal that guy had and that camera set up, huh? You think my gimbal's heavy? Check out Anthony's. From Main Street Cowgirl, Anthony, Mr. Mischief. You think that gimbal's heavy? Look at that one that guy just had, man. That's insane, huh? That was cool. I'm glad we got to see that. We'll turn mine back on now. That was awesome to see. I love seeing that stuff. Reminds me of doing what I used to do. Fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. Can't even call it work. I know you work hard doing it, but you love doing it. I remember when I was working with my uncle on the set of Quantum Leap. Had to be up at like 4 in the morning to be on the set, you know, on time. And for me, that's like unheard of. But hey, it was no problem, man. It was no problem because doing it was so much fun. All right, let me switch back over here to this other chat because I can't see you guys at all. All right, coolness. Got the merch link that was being put into the chat wasn't working, and I fixed it. So if you guys are interested in checking that out, I have a whole new site now, and I'm slowly but surely getting merch added to it. If there's something on there you would like to see on there, let me know. send me a DM on Instagram, and I'll see if I can get it on the website for you. Okay. Thank you, Cassandra, for putting that link there. Thank you, thank you. And I also right now too. I forgot to mention this earlier too. There's a promo going on. That's free shipping if you spend. I can't remember how much. I want to say it's like $70. So I know shipping can be a drag. I just went to order new stickers the other day. I ran out of stickers last week, and I went to order stickers, and I was really bummed that to get them to me. And then they sent me the proof to make sure it was okay, that I okayed the proof, and it was horrible. So now they're still not even being made yet. So I had a supply of stickers that they had shipped me that were horrible quality, and I'm having to give those out just because I don't have anything else right now. So what I was getting at is when I went to order stickers for my other channel, they had a decent price for what they were, and I went to click on add it to the cart and pay for it and leave. They wanted $9 to send me a little tiny pack of stickers. I mean, you guys, it's not like I'm ordering a huge heavy box or anything. It was a little tiny. Just imagine the stickers that we have, like 100 of those, and they wanted to charge me $9 for shipping. No, thank you.
top of the saxophone. Any of the week on they love to be a powder. Here we go. The crowd full of saxophone fans. They love to see Jingle Roof. I'm going to make sure everyone hears something like
But there is one character in Encanto that we don't talk about.
earplug on the ground. What a bummer that is. That's got to go in the trash now.
This way?
Can we take a picture?
All right, let's mosey right on over here real quick. Whoa.
I know, right? I think all the stuff I'm trying to
Not paying attention to where I'm walking. Trying to do too many things at once. Almost went into the Plaza Inn. I have no business going in that place. I'm just going to stop right over here real quick and grab me a new set of earplugs, because I need them all day long when I'm listening to music, stuff like that. And I dropped that one on the ground, and God knows what's been on that ground. I didn't even want to get into. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to put the RB screen really quick. Okay, it'll take me 30 seconds to go in there. Thanks. Told you it would only take me a second. Yeah, I have my own set of earplugs, but I went to grab them recently, and they were not where I left them. God knows my mind. So I had to get a cheap foam set, and like I said a minute ago, when I was taking them out of my ears, I dropped them. So that's not going to be reusable. There's not enough alcohol you can spray on it to get those heebie-jeebies off. Know what I'm saying? Germaphobe that I am. That's more than just a germaphobe thing. That's just downright disgusting. Alright. Continue onward. Off like a turd of hurdles. When I stop, I'll get some water in me, because I know I need that right now. The heat just drained me over there at DCA today, man. It was downright hot. No shades anyplace. I can't see this chat. I'll switch back over again. perfect. Main Street Cowgirl. Casual was commenting on how I have a little spiel that I do for all our friends that are in the chat when I see them. And yesterday he was walking next to me when I did Main Street Cowgirls, and he's like, yeah, you ought to have like a, and I can't remember what he said. And I go, I'm going to use that. And he goes, yeah. Now I can't remember what it was. So I'll just do my usual. I'm sure everybody's out there subscribed to Main Street Cowgirl. I know you guys are. But if by some chance you've been out riding fences, get on over there and subscribe to Main Street Cowgirl. Katie and Anthony are awesome. And by the way, go ahead and subscribe to Anthony and Mr. Mischief. They are awesome people. They have awesome channels. Together they do some great stuff here at Disneyland, as well as other places too. Once in a while Katie does some videos of her at home with the horses. And Anthony does some great gaming live streams. So get on over there and check them out, alright? Thank you, Cassandra, for dropping the links. Thank you, thank you. Anthony, Katie, if you see Anthony, tell him to watch the section about 15 minutes ago when I was filming on Main Street, the Straw Hatters. They were over there filming a commercial. Check out the size of that guy's gimbal, man. I know Anthony's going to want to get it. So tell him to check it out. It happened right about, I don't know, I'm going to say 2:15, 2:30. That guy had a gimbal that puts Anthony's gimbal to shame. And that's not to be taken lightly. No pun intended. It's like coming home, you know? You go to DCA and then you come back to Disneyland. It's like coming home. Nice to be back in my main park. Every great once in a while, it's okay to veer over into the other park, but you know, it's nice to be back home. I just do not know what's going on with my backpack today. My backpack just does not want to agree with me. I can usually just reach and grab or put away whatever in my backpack without even looking. But today, I'm having a heck of a hard time. I don't know what the deal is. I'm afraid something's going to fall out of it too because I don't have it fully secured inside the pack. I'm just reading the chat here. Ooh-wee. My head's throbbing. Yep, that's what I thought. I can always tell. My heart rate's a little bit out of control. When it gets really high, the top of my head starts pounding. Ooh-wee. You're welcome. Casey's down. One second, guys. Okay, guys, thank you. Get on the next one. Or the next one after that, I guess. Hi, thank you. He just told me to cancel it. Thank you. I was like, I was like, oh no, did I? Pinocchio is down right now. That's going to make Snow White's weight go up. Woo! That's my favorite part when he does that. Hey man, I can't believe how hot of a day it turned out to be and how grateful I am that I did not wear my jacket like I was originally planning to do. When I was getting out of the car at the parking lot, I was like, you know what? This doesn't look like no 52-degree day to me. Yeah, Christy, right over there. Literally right behind that tent. I think it's blue and white stripes right there. That's the stairs, and that's where it was located, right up there in those trees. They still have the stairs there. If I remember when I walk out of here, I'll show you the stairs. I've showed it on a few streams. Saw them on my way in. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have a set right over there, and then right on the other side, and then obviously over by the restrooms in Tomorrowland too. You can see where the I think you can see it at night. I mean, it's hard to see.
For the DES?
They have for the like good lord, what am I trying to get out? The Halloween and also Wondrous Journeys. When they fly across right there, up there, you can see that. It's hard to see from this point, this vantage point. There's some videos online that shows when they would fly across on those things and they just slam into the pole. They put a mattress up there, so they'd slam into the mattress. It was so out of control. try to sit. That's my new favorite daytime seat right there. The last train facing forward. I don't like to face backwards. But at nighttime, the second to the last train right there is my favorite. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh. All of a sudden a breeze just kicked in and that felt really, really good. Just gotta watch getting in and out of this thing. This is really, really hard to do.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, nice and shady.
I, your circus ringmaster.
I like being shady.
Now present for you the one, the only Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals, that's you, on a trip around Storybook Land.
I'm a wild animal?
For a safe trip.
I resemble that remark.
Stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too.
Watch your children, they're dirty. Watch them.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track.
Yeah.
All aboard! All aboard!
Yeah, Casey, let's get this show on the track. Whew. Thank you. Boy, do you think we can? I got a bad feeling about this.
Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland Station.
And I bonked my head even as I tried as hard as I could not to bonk my head, and I still bonked my head. Thank you so much. Stairs right up. Now let me show you over here too. Ooh-wee. Are you okay? Right there. You okay? It's fine. Stairway right there. See that? Pretty cool, huh? All right, everybody, we're off again. I'm telling you, if it's not 80 degrees right now, my name's not Donnie. It's cranking down today. This is by far the hottest day, I think. Except for that one day where I did wear shorts and a t-shirt. That was the hottest day. It was hotter than this. Very, very hot day today. Hi, Hannah Rose. How are you? We're having meetings right in the biggest pinch point in Disneyland. Ooh, wee. Hardly anybody. Oh no, never mind. Whoa, take that back. The back part's completely filled. I was gonna say hardly anybody's in line for Dumbo. That was a retracted statement. We haven't done any photos yet today, have we? We'll just have to go in here and do a quick one, shall we? There we are. Hi guys. Let's see if Cheshire Cat comes out. Oh, look at that. We're just in time. There he is, just in time. Oh. How was our perfect timing on that, huh? There's the planet where Jen fell in. Let's just have a little looky-see at it, shall we? Just to keep reminding us. You're not supposed to be sitting on railings in Disneyland because you can fall backwards into the bushes and almost hit your head. Right? Right. Everybody say it together now. No sitting on railings in Disneyland. We got about 3 minutes before my return time comes up. I'll give you guys a little look at the teacups. I can't look, but I'll let you guys look. Oop. Oh. What was it? Oh, 309. Here real quick and get a little quick drink while we're waiting for our return time. Got about 3 minutes or so. Oh, almost out of Gatorade. One sip left of my Gatorade. One sip. One little sip. Who knows what that's from? One little sip. Brienne B, Robin Evan, Cassandra, Jason D. Miller. Ah. That's my favorite spot where they blow the horn because it always scares somebody. How's everybody today? Everybody doing well today? All right. It's time. It's time. And away we go.
Wait! He went this way. Oh, no, that way. This would be a curious place to find the rabbit.
I'm not sure where I am. Oh, by the way, he went this way. face the thought we dread. We're painting the roses red.
Don't tell the queen what you have seen.
Or say that's what we said. That we're painting the roses red.
Your Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King. Shall we say croquet? Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
Oh, with their head off the head! Oh, goodness!
Perfect timing for the monorail. We didn't get to hear the horn blast. All clear. I love that part. Love that tree. One of my favorite trees in Disneyland right there. Beautiful tree in Alice's garden. There's a caterpillar coming down. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. Have a great day. Robin Evan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Robin says, I posted a vid on your Facebook page of a secret pathway. Really? Where would this secret pathway might be? Where could it be located? Do you want to tell us in the chat? Phew-wee. Oh, Pinocchio's came back up. It's a good thing. Remember how I told you, because Pinocchio's down, it's going to make Snow White go up, and Snow White's time doubled. Let's see here. Let me switch this over again. It says the temperatures here are 70 degrees. No way is it 70. The temperature thing is always so wrong, man.
Please remain seated with your doors closed until the teacup has stopped completely. Now that stops, please look down.
I have not taken a snack break yet. Thank you, Brienne, for reminding me. I really should sit down for a minute. We have a little bit of lag going on right here. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, I'll go ahead and move from this spot then. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about a little bit of lag.
Yeah, like it's one of the ocean rides. They didn't play around.
Yeah, I don't think I've the last at least 3.5 hours I haven't had a sit down where I could sit and relax for 5 minutes and eat a snacky snack. So thank you for reminding me, Brienne. I should probably do that. It's very hot today. I'm very overheated.
Are you good at games?
It's near Tiana's, huh? Oh. You're talking about the little secret pathway that goes behind Fowler's? It's funny because that actually used to be pretty much known as a secret pathway. But now pretty much everybody knows about it now. But a lot of people still refer to it as a secret pathway. I even do that sometimes. I'm going to take the secret pathway. I'll say that. Yeah, Aaron, just to make a long story short, for a while now, Disneyland Resort has been experimenting with upload attenuators. You know, they can't squelch everything. You know, people need to make their texts and their phone calls, but they most definitely can squelch the uploads for people like us that are uploading. And there is a lot of places that I've known about for a long time, and then there's a few other ones that have popped up. And it's the last couple of weeks have been really, really hard. So we're all in a scramble on how to fix the issue. I've been working on it for months now. I actually have been working on it for about a year because when I first started live streaming 18 months ago, I found that it was unacceptable, the level of bandwidth that we're getting. So it's a long story, but that's the short of it. Thank you, XP66. Yeah, I really do need to. I don't do good with the heat at all. I mean, when it's cold, sure, I'm cold, but when it's hot, I don't deal with the heat at all. I'm very, very bad at it. So I'm trying to take it easy. Let's move on. Like it's herd of hurdles here. Keep moving a little bit. And maybe I'll you know, I would like to ride Pinocchio and Snow White and Peter Pan. So let me just see if maybe I can grab a quick table for 5 minutes over here and just rest for a minute, maybe cool off and get some water in me. I haven't had any water all day long, but I've almost finished a whole bottle of Gatorade, so that's good. So I'm trying to get some water in me here. Were you guys with us earlier when we were watching the Straw Hatters on Main Street? Where they were filming a commercial? That was really pretty cool. Let's see. There's a table in the shade there. That doesn't look too bad, huh? I was kind of thinking about going inside to get some air conditioning, but maybe the airflow out here might be good. That's the table's shaded, but definitely my head's not, so we'll go inside. See if I can get a little bit of air conditioning for a few minutes. Oh yeah, there's plenty of tables in here today. Let's go check in the private room. I think we're talking about secret paths. Might as well talk about secret rooms too. There's already people in there. Oh yeah, it's pretty full. Only one table left, but we don't want to be in there. Oh, I don't want to grab that table either, I guess. We can sit right here. We'll go right here. This is cool. This is coolio. Okay. Sit down here for a brief moment and take a load off. What do you think about that? I had a little bit of a panic there for a minute. I thought I had lost my tripod. Yeah, I can feel that heat on the back of my neck, man. I think I got some sunburn back there on the back of my neck. Oh, Aaron J., I just saw your statement there. And life would be great if everything in print was true. But no, that's 100% false. We all pay for the highest AT&T bandwidth, and you can do bandwidth tests all around this park, and you'll see that you're not getting it. The first year that I was with AT&T, I called them monthly to complain, and they would give me every excuse in the book. That's a whole long conversation, Aaron, that I can't get into right now because it just makes me very angry. They are not complying with what they're supposed to be giving you, what you're paying for. So yeah, that's the short answer there for you. Oh boy. Let me see this real quick. Thanks for the message, Jen. Jen's listening in, I guess, as she's tutoring. I'm actually no, thank you. I'm all good. Shoo-wee. Hi, Mr. Adam. Kaylee, Cassandra, hello everybody, how are you? Thank you, Cassandra, for the messages. I'll get on fixing that. Thank you. Have you seen the big chocolate Easter egg?
No.
That sounds yummy, though. I have not seen nor heard of. Cap, member for 7 months. Here's to many more wonderful months. Big hugs, my friends. Cap, you are awesome, man. Thank you. "19 chocolate creations," Robin says. Main Street Cowgirl back in the chat. What's going on? You done riding fences? Oh, Jen, you're just 30 seconds too late. Oh, it feels good to get in and out of that heat for a minute. Thank you guys for letting me take a few minutes to get in and out of the heat. Was asking about our pass renewal. So I talked about it a little earlier. Yeah, thank you, Cassandra, for reminding me. I drink some water right now. Thank you for the reminder, because I wasn't doing it. Thank you for the reminder. I saw that video, Katie. Or that picture that you posted, the video, whatever it was. Oh my gosh. And it was something like, what do you do after you have 3 wisdom teeth pulled? Well, I hope you're doing better now. You obviously are. If you're in the chat, you're doing better now. Because I know right after you get them pulled, you're feeling no pain, so it's no big deal. You just you know, go to Disneyland or whatever. And then the next day kicks in, the next morning kicks in. So I hope you're doing better today. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing as good as you were doing with the painkillers in you. I have a bad wisdom teeth story for you someday when we're chatting. I'll let you know. So, to answer your question about the Magic Key renewal. So, I know I've been talking about it for a month or so now because the time was coming up. So on Tuesday we went to try and we got declined for the Disney credit thing. We got declined. So the last couple of days have been pretty rough because, you know, I'll keep this as short as I can. I created this channel to help myself. You know, I know most of you know the story, if not all of you, that I was in a big, dark, deep place, and I needed to do something. And that's why I got the Magic Key and came to Disneyland, and then made the decision that it would help me if I started live streaming. So I've been doing that 18 months now, and it's helped me a lot. And along the way, I've ran into a lot of people that are going through similar or relatable situations. And so, sorry, I'm trying to keep this as brief as possible, but it's very emotional as well, you know. And so I knew that it was going to be hard to renew. Without getting into a whole financial discussion, I mean, I know you guys know, I've been out of work since the pandemic hit. So that's a whole other subject. So renewing the Magic Keys that have gone up twice now, and now they're $1,800 a pop. So we're talking about $3,600 for Jen and I. We came to the conclusion there's no way we can do it. It's pretty much impossible. And that was kind of almost the end of it. And then, like I said, I started thinking, Jen started thinking that, you know, it's not, I don't want to use the term not fair, but I feel it's something that I should be paying forward, you know. There's so many people out there that are going through similar or relatable things that we've ran into here in this community, these people in the chat, these friends that we've met in the park, on and on and on, that appreciate what we're doing. And at the same time, there's other people on here that appreciate what we're doing so much that they donate, you know, whether it's memberships or Venmo or Super Chats or snacky snacks or drinky drinks, whatever they do, you know. Such great people, such great friends that we have made here that we actually now came to the opposite decision that there's no way that we can drop this channel. There's no way. That's impossible. We owe it to ourselves. We owe it to you guys. We owe it to everybody that we meet in the future that's deserving. And so, flashing forward to the present day here, as I said, we got declined for the Disney thing, and so I had to scramble and figure out what we're going to do. And I had looked everywhere for possibilities, because when you're living off of credit cards, basically, and your credit's gone down, and you know, people aren't going to lend you money anymore, you know. So I was lucky enough to get an offer from Venmo. So last night I went back on with Disney, and I put it in their hands. I said, if they'll approve me to put it on Venmo and pay the monthly payment to Venmo, I'm all good. So it all came together last night. We've crossed the first hurdle, I like to say. The Magic Keys are acquired. The hardest part of it all, that's kind of, I don't want to say the easiest part of it, because that was really ridiculously hard. But in reality, the hardest part is going to be making that $300 a month payment. So the first hurdle is crossed, and we're just going to take this one step at a time and do the best we can. So that's literally the shortest way I can put it without getting into too much detail. We will be here until we can't, and that's the best way I can put it. We do have the Magic Keys renewed, but that does not mean that it's not going to be virtually impossible to make that payment every month. So that's where we're at. That's the easiest way I can put it. Thank you so much for listening to me ramble, guys. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for the concerns. It's a very, very emotional subject. If it weren't for the awesome people, the friends, the the donations, I mean, the list just goes on and on. I don't think I cannot thank everybody in here, you know. At one time or another, all of you have reached out any way you possibly can. I mean, I'm talking even just being here, you know. And I don't take that lightly. I don't take it for granted. Just being here alone is just saying more than, you know, I say it every day. Every time I turn this thing on and you guys are here, it blows me away. So just being here, and then you have subscribers, you have thumbs up, you have memberships, you have mods, all these people that are donating in one way, shape, or form, Venmo or super chats or snacky snacks or drinky drinks or whatever it happens to be, you know, all of you are to thank for that. All of you are what make this happen. We don't make it happen by any means at all. We do not make it happen. It's all you guys. If it weren't for you guys, I'd shut this thing off right now. You know what I'm saying? You guys are the ones. So thank you. I can't thank you enough. I feel like I ramble about this too much, about how much we care about you guys, how much we appreciate you guys. But at the same time, I want you to know. I really feel like I talk about it too much. I feel like I ramble about it too much. But I really want you guys to know. You know, we really, really do appreciate you guys and care about you guys. We don't take that lightly. We don't take it for granted. Okay, I'm getting way too emotional. I need to stop right now. Thank you guys. Okay, thank you for listening to me ramble. Thank you for all your concerns and everything. You guys are just beautiful, beautiful people. G-Man says, love is the inspire path for life. Everyone is fighting for some kind of battle. Be kind to people who treat you right and tolerate the ones who don't. Life is not easy, but it's worth the ride. G-Man always has some great words. Thank you, G-Man. So we have a couple hours left in the park. It's been a long day for me. I've been going since about, well, I was up really, really early today. But I've been going since about 9 a.m. And we have a couple hours left in the park before I have to go. Sanchez is back. See, Sanchez is always here. He supports all of us. Katie was talking about that earlier. And Sanchez is awesome. Family takes care and supports family. Oh boy. I was going to sit here and grab a snacky snack, and then I just started rambling on, didn't I? Oh my gosh, let me see what I have in my pack. I have one little sip of Gatorade left. Let's see what I have in my bag of tricks. Felix the cat. Some Cheez-Its. There's George and Lynn. See, just as I'm talking about all the awesome people, more awesome people log in. you guys all subscribe to George's Geofire's Instagram page? George, you should have seen the setup this guy was filming today. You'll have to check it out earlier. It was about an hour ago, I think. George has an awesome photography page. You guys need to check it out. You need to check out Brianne B's page. Brianne B has an awesome, awesome page. Hello, Mike Skillington. How are you today? So good to see you. Ham has a great page too. Check out Ham's page. Ambrosia does some great work. Obviously Main Street Cowgirl. I know you guys are already subscribed to all these people. I know you are. If you're friends of ours, you're friends of theirs, right? Same with Aaron J. If there's anybody else I missed, I know the mods have already taken care of dropping the links for it. I know they have. We have the greatest mods in the world. Oh no, George, don't do that. Can you cancel them? Go ahead and cancel them if you can. I appreciate you, George, more than I can tell you. But cancel them, okay? Yeah, if you can cancel them, cancel them. Thank you, George. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so generous and so kind. Cap was going to order a cheese pizza. Jeez, Cap. I know, it's just one of those days. Excellent, George. I'm glad you were able to cancel it. Good. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cap, as well, just for the thought. Oh, right on. Excellent. Katie's coming. Katie's on her way. Yay, Katie. We get to hang out with Katie and her swollen teeth, her non-existent teeth. Is just still so hot. I guarantee I just got too much sun today. It's ridiculous. Thank you for the offers on food, guys. You guys are too kind. I will need to eat at some point, just not right this second. I just wanted to sit down and cool off, get a little water in me, and just have a little snacky snack. I had a cookie in my backpack, and I have some Cheez-Its in my backpack. I find myself usually eating the Cheez-Its on the way home because once I'm in the car, everything kind of hits me. and you know, kind of the salt and all that stuff kind of helps, you know. It's that whole thing of like that I've discussed many times with Jen, where once you exit out of the park and your mind knows that you're no longer going to need to be walking and feel no pain, your brain shuts off the adrenaline and all that stuff that's going to that, to keep your legs moving, keep you energetic, all that adrenaline, and next thing you know, you're just like, oh my gosh. And by the time I get to the car, I'm just like, I'm spent. So the whole drive home, I'm just like drinking water and eating like Cheez-Its or potato chips or whatever. So stupid. Oh, I forgot. We were talking about. See, I just go off on tangents, or something interrupts me, or whatever. I see a squirrel. We were talking about the new. Oh my goodness! Hi, Michelle. How are you?
My friend Chad.
Hi, Chad. How you doing, Chad? Nice to meet you.
Visiting from somewhere.
Visiting from somewhere. How you doing?
I finally get to give you
Nice to meet you, Chad. Nice to meet you.
I just thought I'll open the app to see if any of my friends are here.
Oh yeah. Michelle's here, guys. Want to say hi?
Oh, I was trying to send a message to Main Street Cowgirl.
There's Michelle.
Hi, friends. I just ate salad. It's in my teeth.
Salad. Salad does sound good, actually. I have Michelle's link in here. If you could drop Michelle's link, that would be very, very cool.
Oh, thank you. I finally fixed it so it makes sense. So now it says speaker, singer, songwriter, content creator, and now like cancer survivor.
Oh.
People are like, what do you do? I'm like, stuff.
Yeah, it's stuff, everything. Yeah.
We all do stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
We do drumming and live streaming and all kinds of
Yeah, so many things. Not what I should be doing, but I do other things.
Should is a word I don't like.
Yeah, I know. I should be making money, but
you're bringing joy and happiness to people.
Thank you.
It will all translate into, like, please let it translate into dollars.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the friendship bracelets on too.
Oh yeah. Do you have one?
Yeah, when I met Jen.
She gave you one?
I forgot. It was several weeks ago, the first time I met her. Well, yeah. She put a friendship bracelet on my arm so fast I didn't know what happened.
Oh my goodness.
And my friend Kelsey and I were on Indiana Jones and we came off the ride and I looked down and I'm like, oh my god.
And you lost it?
This? How did this get here?
Oh.
And I flip it over and it says DonnieLand. She's like, that lady gave it to you. I was like, oh.
That's classic.
She's like the bracelet ninja.
Yeah. Good. So what are you doing today? Are you filming? Or are you just hanging out, having fun?
Giving art recommendations, I suppose.
Yeah.
Easter egg hunt.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have to make some Easter egg hunt videos.
Yeah.
I found one so far.
Ah. Got one going? Okay. Those are always fun. Someone in the chat was not only talking about that, but they were talking about also the chocolate Easter eggs. Have you seen them yet?
No, I have not.
Me neither.
I might go back to eating like a more normal diet next week. I've been on my keto cleanse.
Oh yeah?
So I'm kind of feeling like I'm almost done with it.
Yeah? How was that?
I do this periodically about 6 weeks.
Okay, cool.
People are like, what do you eat? I'm like, vegetables.
Yeah.
Meat, nuts, cheese, water, a lot of water.
That's basically what I live on, except for I do have a bad time with carbs. I eat way too many carbs.
I've heard about the cookies.
Yeah, I literally just ate a cookie, probably all over my face.
My face excellent cookies, I've heard.
It's so hard not to, you know, but I really, really need to calm down on that. I'm trying. I literally have had this conversation with Jen for about last couple months where I want to get back on my veggie diet because I'm almost a vegetarian.
Eating more, just eat a few more veggies every day.
Yeah. I don't eat enough. There was a point where I was eating tons and tons of veggies.
It's a trade-off place. You do like
1 veggie, 2 cookies.
Yeah.
And it's a balanced diet.
Hey, I'm down for that.
My doctor's always like, balanced diet.
Yeah, if you can do a balanced diet, yes, you're exactly right.
Here, 1 bag of chips.
Right. Let's see, I can't. I'll eating 1 broccoli spear and I'll eating 1 bag of chips. It's rough. But I'm so happy we finally got to meet in person.
I know.
It's been quite a while.
I still need to send you a message.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I had a song in post-production for 2 years now.
Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned that. Yeah.
It's the one that you, I did a Indiegogo for.
Mm-hmm.
My friend supported it. A whole bunch of my friends supported it. It's still in post-production because I need a good mixing engineer.
Uh-huh.
And like the edits are exactly what I want, but the mix just never got there. And then the mastering, and like I spent 11 years in San Diego. I just don't know what's up here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, it really just depends on the time and the money. That's really what it, because I could refer you any place. I wish I still had my studio. I'd do it for you.
I think I still have like $200 or $300 I can put into it. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
enough.
some places that's not even enough for an hour.
Yeah.
That's.
I mean, even to just work with someone remotely.
Yeah.
I didn't know, so I learned what I needed to know in the process of this. Basically, when working with an engineer, tell them like, this is what I would like.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do it? How much?
Right.
Didn't know.
Yeah. It can be very, very.
Yeah. It's a rock song.
Yeah.
I could send you the what's it called, the rough draft.
Yeah.
If you want to hear it.
What is it on?
It's called Overcomer.
No, I mean like what format is it on?
SoundCloud as a secret link.
Yeah, and you have all the tracks. And what did you mix it in? What is it recorded in?
It was recorded in Pro Tools.
Oh, in Pro Tools. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't have Pro Tools at my home, but
I have a student version that I can't use because it's locked, and I still have to call them and understand what happened.
yeah, I've been down that road.
But yeah, I have 2 friends who are musicians who recorded that with me, and they're also cancer survivors. So I mean, it's a song about just all the fun and interesting things I've dealt with as a cancer survivor, and anyone who's struggling with health issues or any kind of challenges in life. It's for all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Very good.
But I need to get the thing released already. I think you heard the rough draft a while ago. It's been weighing on me. Like every time, like March 11th, 2 years ago, that date passed. I'm like, not again. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you will figure it out.
I don't want to keep you though.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, stay in touch.
Go Rams.
Yeah. But you'll notice that it's upside down because so originally CL made a Rams one for me, but then when they didn't go to the Super Bowl or win the Super Bowl.
Oh.
So I flipped it upside down and then I lost it. So she made me a new one. This one says Go Rams, but I still wear it upside down because their season was.
That's okay. It can be your team. I can read things upside down and backwards. I said Pete.
Oh, actually, this one's upside down too.
One of them said Pete on it.
See, I got it. Yeah, so these are all the right way. This one's from Brianne D, and this one's from CL, and these are from Carol G and the Corn Dogs. They're all been gifted to me.
Wait, what is all that stuff on your screen that you look at?
Okay, so because I'm blind as a bat, I cannot see when I'm in the park. So normally, this is a whole different app. I'm sure you use Prism, right? Oh no, you're not live streaming it all yet.
I would need a team.
Yeah. So, long story short, when you're on Prism, it's a tinier little screen over here, and same with the Streamlabs and a couple other ones that most of the streamers use.
Yeah.
This is one that I don't think anybody I know is using, and I had to custom make this overlay.
Oh, so your chat is on the other phone.
Yeah. No, that's it right there. That's the chat. That's the live chat.
Oh, I see. There's Cool Drummer, Nightbot. I'm glad you're working again, Nightbot, and you're not on vacation.
Yeah, that one day was not fun.
Oh, I see. It spells out all of the emojis.
Yeah. It'll do that on any app.
Okay.
It doesn't translate from YouTube into Prism or anything like that. Yeah, that's a big thing with
One step at a time.
yeah. YouTube has a lot of problems. But so I have to make this big so I can read it.
That makes sense.
It's hard because I can't really see when I'm filming. So I tried lowering the opacity on it, but then it doesn't work because without the background I can't read it. So I keep the background as black as I can.
Cool Drummer is waving. Hi, Cool Drummer. Hi, everybody. I took my phone off of live stream because it's killing my battery, but I just wanted to say hi.
Okay, well I'm glad you did. Let's say hi.
This is my Easter shirt because
Nice.
we've already entered Egg Extravaganza season.
Doing our Easter egg hunt.
I am praying and hoping I can get a reservation on Saturday. We'll see. They're not opening up yet.
We've been trying for this Saturday since this Saturday 3 months ago. So this Saturday was never available to me when it opened up 3 months ago.
No way.
Yeah. So we're trying too. This is going to be the first Saturday we've missed, and I can't remember when.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay, good thoughts.
Yeah, we'll get it. Just keep spamming that refresh button.
You're like, oh, we can't go because, oh, so look, someone threw us a surprise party. I never want to wish bad things on people, like other car tires blew out. So now
Oh, no.
or they got deathly ill.
No, let's not do that.
No, only good things.
Yes, exactly.
Like, oh, I have to go to this surprise party I didn't know about.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, there you go.
Well, cool. Good to see you.
You as well.
Please tell Jen I said hi. Give her a hug from me.
I will.
Shoot, there was something I wanted to give her and I don't have it with me. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, we're always here.
I'll tell you later. But I almost went to Target and then I was at Target and I forgot.
That's hilarious, though. That's funny. She'll get a good laugh out of that. Yeah, I need to get up too. I've been sitting here way too long.
Actually, it feels really good in here, but it finally started to cool down a little
Yeah,
bit.
I was way overheated. I spent most of the day at DCA.
His daughter is in the single ride line for Matterhorn.
Oh my goodness.
They might have. Do they have food bags here?
Um,
I mean,
Now we're gonna go see her. Yeah.
all right. Have a good afternoon. We'll see you again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I gotta keep working on my Easter egg.
Easter egg hunt.
I don't want to show you where it is, but I found wherever Donald is, I found him.
Ah, she doesn't want to give it away. Okay. Have a great night, guys. That was awesome. Okay, let's pack our pack back up and be on our merry way. It's so nice to be running into people in the park. Somebody the other day was telling me that they see me in the park and they want to come up and say hi and get stickers or whatever, or take a photo, stuff like that, and they don't want to bug us. And trust me when I say this, you're not ever bugging us. Never, ever, ever bugging us. So, if any of you are listening right now, wow, I can tell I was sweating because my hat is wet. That's pretty gross, huh? Too much information. So if any of you are in the chat that are ever wondering that, don't ever feel weird about coming up to us for any reason at all, to say hi or ask for stickers or a photo, whatever you want to do. Don't ever feel weird about it. We actually, that's why we're here. We're here to make friends, okay? That's what this is all about. 100%, okay? So don't ever feel weird. All right, we're going to be off. Let me stand up here. Ooh-wee. Alrighty then. We are off like a turd of hurdles. Thank you for being so patient with me, letting me take that time to relax and cool off a little bit, because I definitely needed it. Thank you so much. If there was anything in the chat that I had missed, try to avoid running into people. Hey, you know what? I'm not taking that as a joke, or I'm not taking it seriously one way or the other, because I'll tell you what, without getting into a long conversation, that's exactly what I was doing for a long time. Without getting into it, I was a complete shut-in for like 4 years, which is why I came to Disneyland. That's how that all started. I avoided my family, my friends. I did not come out of my house for like 4 years, man. I'm not kidding. So I avoided talking to people, even when they called, texted, emailed. I mean, all my good friends and family, you know, I don't want to say they gave up on me, but I'll tell you what, man. So that statement, I really don't take that statement as a bad statement, or sarcastic or funny or any way other than it can happen. It can happen, and it's kind of funny. If you're trying to be funny, it's funny as well, because, you know, but taking it seriously is it's a serious thing, man, without getting into a long conversation. Oh wait, what am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm talking and doing the wrong thing at the same time. So, so we had a return time for Snow White, but it broke down. And I know I was saying, if I miss anything in the chat, you guys can pop it back into the chat now. So, our plan to run Snow White has changed. And it's so crazy. The last, 3 days that I've been here, I've had 3 experience passes that I've just not used. And it's such a drag, because you either use them or lose them, you know? And so I have one right now. Yeah, Luke Skywalker is coming, that's right. Robin, I feel you. I feel you. Give me 1 second, guys, okay? Okay, guys. There's the lantern. Can you see it from this side? Can you see her? It's hard to see when it's during the day. Thank you. No, I'm in no hurry. It's all good. Whenever. There's the chicken of the sea hook, in case you guys don't know. I know Prior Girl Trish likes to see that.
I'll get you on this next one, okay?
Oh, take your time. Whenever. It's all good.
And that's here right for me, folks. Have a great day. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, sir. Welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And then once you're seated, go ahead and pull down and push up on that lap bar for me. Remain seated. Keep all hands on so you can lay inside and supervise all children. Enjoy your flight.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
So much.
Single file, please. Single file right up here, please. And bring it through. And now to your right. Single file, Bonnie,
When you get the chance, can you update the
Let's take a look and see if Snow White came back up. Hi, everybody.
You are more than welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child. Please fasten the safety strap.
I don't think anybody's ever going to pull that sword out of the stone, man. It's stuck in there really, really, really good.
And enjoy your ride.
Hi, how you doing? Here, I got some. There you go, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Let's see. I think Snow White might be back up. Might be our lucky day. Let me put you on mute for a second. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm trying to figure out if I can use my lightning lane experience. And she's busy over there right now. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay, that's all good. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was easy peasy mac and cheesy. You're welcome. You have a great day. Hi, how are you today? Fine, thank you. Just one, yeah. No. And I'm in no hurry, so whatever. It's all good. Okay. Thank you. It's okay if I go up here? Okay. Thank you. Oh, wow. We're in some gridlock here. Look at this. It looks like the 91 freeway. Thank you. The awesome cast members that are so nice to me. I love them.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours.
Hi DM, hi mystery guest. EXP, 626, Tapu, Briandy, Cassandra. Thank you so much for being with me, guys. I was just talking about the lovely CMs that are here, the cast members that treat me so well. I just love them. Love them, I love them.
On the cat see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes,
my hoodie all weird.
Precious children of yours.
Wasn't very comfortable.
On your way now. Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la lámpara reina.
who's here?
I like went over to Peter Pan and I got there. I'm like, where is he? And then I look and you're already getting.
I'm
like,
quick,
oh my
man.
Gosh, he's so quick.
I'm lightning.
You are.
I'm lightning.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Look who it is. Look who's here. Look who's hanging out with me. I'm well, thank you so much. How are you doing today?
Good.
What's going on with you?
Not much.
Yeah? You're not swelling. I'm trying to look for the swelling.
Huh?
I'm trying to look for the swelling.
Oh.
No? No? Really?
I think I'm okay.
And you seem really...
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I got down here and then both right there.
I'm 100% envious. Can I tell you the nightmare that I had when I had my wisdom teeth out?
When I go to eat, it hurts.
No.
Because there's like nowhere safe to chew. It's
Yeah.
on both sides, but you know.
Oh my gosh. It was literally one of the worst parts of my life. I'm not kidding. It was so bad. They opened up a what was it called? A nerve? Something, I can't remember what the term was. It was ridiculous. So they had to give me all these painkillers and stuff to keep it dry. Oh, a sinus. They opened up a hole in my sinus. That's what they did.
See, the one I had pulled in December, that one gave me so many issues over the last few years. I think it was 5 days with no sleep at one point because the nerve pain was so bad. The nerve was dying on that one.
Yeah.
And I was in such excruciating pain. My ear was throbbing. My headache wouldn't stop. It felt like my eyeball was going to pop out of my head. No pain meds were helping. It was terrible.
Oh, so I bet you went into this scared.
Yeah. I was just like, nothing can compare to that. Just take them out. I would do anything besides what that experience was. That was terrible.
Oh my gosh. What a drag.
Yes, I was like, just take them all out. I don't want to risk anything ever again like that. Just get them gone.
Were they really bothering you?
No, honestly, the other ones weren't. That one had been. But like I said, that one was from in December. But the other three weren't really, but I was like, I just want them gone. I don't want to risk, anything.
So. You're brave. I freak out when I go to the dentist. I literally freak out.
Well, it was funny because I went in and he was just going to do one. And I asked him, I was like, well, what about the other two? And he's like, you want to do the other two? And I was like,
wow, usually they're like talking you into it. You know, we're in there, we might as well do them all. You know, they give you that whole talk, you know.
Well, he was like, do you want me just to do the one side of your mouth? That way you can still use the other side. And I was like, no, just get them all gone.
That's the way I am too. Hey, if you're going to do it now because I don't want to, you got to put me to sleep, so I'm not coming back.
And they put you on the antibiotics and everything afterwards, and I'm like, I don't want to constantly be on antibiotics
yeah, it's
either,
horrible.
so I'm like, I'd rather just one and done.
That's Jen. She's been living on antibiotics for so long. Did you actually do the ones where you were asleep, or were you just...
Oh, I was awake.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I was wide awake.
What is the matter with you? Oh my, so they were literally sitting there, you were just watching them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, I literally, oh man, that freaks me out, man. And you could just hear all the cracking, you know?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, though,
I'm
for
tripping
me,
out
the
right now.
pain from the injection of the Novocaine was worse.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because I don't even know what it is, but I literally felt like rubber bands snapping inside of me as it like moved through my mouth and everything. It was the most bizarre thing. It was mainly on this side, a little bit on this side, but mainly on this side, and it was painful. It was like snap, 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 all through my face as it moved through, as it traveled through my face. It was the most bizarre thing.
You're creeping. You ask Jen. I do hate going to the doctor, but the dentist, tenfold. Oh my gosh.
It was funny because the two of them came out really easily. The third one, he was yay.
Oh, come on.
He's like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, get it done, you know.
Oh my God.
He finally, when he got it out, the roots were like 2 times the length of the actual tooth.
Oh my gosh. You are killing, I'm not kidding, you are seriously killing me right now. I can't even imagine. I went in, let's stand over here in the shade real quick. I went in to have them do, I can't remember what it was, but, and so that, literally I was fine up until that point of the wisdom teeth thing. I go to the dentist, didn't matter. I had a root canal. I went in, no problem, did the root canal, my lunch, went back to work, working live production on a stage. So it didn't bother me at all. But I had to go in for them to do something. I can't remember what it was. And so Jen was with me, and I went in there, and I was going to do like how you did it. I think they had to pull a tooth, or it was a root canal or something. And they sat me down in the chair, and I'm lucky I made it that far, first off. And the only reason why I did it because of the cost, you know. It's like $2,000 for them to put you under versus $25. So I made it there. I sat down in the chair. They said, okay, you know, we'll try this. We'll give you that mask thing, and you just breathe it in, right? And then they put the numbing stuff on your guns with the Q-tip, and then they shoot you with the needle. And they put the mask on me, and I sat there for a minute, and I full-blown panic attack. I jumped out of the chair. I walked out of the office, went outside. I had to get out in the open. I was just like full-blown panic attack. I was like, oh my gosh. So, you know what? $2,000? Fine. Here it is. Put on this credit card.
Yeah, you're like, it's not going to get done otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my God. I cannot tell you. You freak me out right now. I can't imagine them standing on top of you. Hey, I'm sorry. Crack.
They didn't even do the mask. It was literally just like the Novocaine.
Just a Novocaine.
Yeah. They wound up having to put, it was called a bite block on one side of
that,
so that he could get it out.
Did they put the dam in your mouth?
I don't think so.
So that actually is one of the biggest things. So the bite block is one thing, yeah, because I get really claustrophobic whenever the dentist is doing anything, cleanings, whatever, and they have to put that in there to keep your mouth open, and I constantly have to close my mouth and swallow. It's obviously it's an anxiety thing.
Right.
And the one time when they were working, they wanted to put the dam in, and the dam, what it does is it connects to both sides, and it has like it's basically a dam, so nothing falls down your throat. Oh my gosh. Just talking about it right now is freaking me out. That's,
No, they just had the assistant there with the little suction thing, and that was it. So,
I applaud you.
It was funny though because
sorry guys, we're going off right now about dentistry, and I not only am I just freaking out, but I'm so intrigued at the same time. We're going off. Go ahead, Katie.
He had given me, because when he went to do that lower one that had the really long roots, he went to pull it, and I could still feel it. So he injected me again, worked some more, still couldn't get it. I started feeling it again. So he injected me a third time.
I'm freaking out. My palms are all sweaty.
By the time he was done, my entire lower jaw was gone. I couldn't feel anything. I felt like my lips were huge, which they weren't. I felt like my tongue was like 3 times its size, which it wasn't. But everything just felt so bizarre. So I'm in my car, and I always have chapstick, and I'm going to put my chapstick on, and I'm thinking I put it on, and I look in the mirror, and I'm putting it all the way down here because I can't even feel where my lip is.
You're killing me right now. Oh my gosh. When you posted that thing on there, I can't remember what it was. It was a picture when you were saying like when Disney adults get wisdom teeth. I can't remember what exactly it was. And I was like, and I looked at the picture of you, and you seemed all normal, and you didn't look like you were swollen or anything. And I go, she's going to Disneyland. I go, okay, maybe this is this an old photo? What is she talking about? Somebody else? And then Jen messaged me. Goes, no, she did. And when you messaged me earlier and said you're coming, I'm like, okay, you must be doing okay. I'm telling you, man.
I thought when I got here, you were on Main Street, because I was watching your stream when I was on the bus on the way here. And you were on Main Street, and I thought you were leaving, and I was like, oh, I'll say hi to him. And I'm in the Esplanade, I'm like, I'm not going to be able to talk. I was like, because I was like slurring my word. It was so
I would have loved to have seen that.
But then you met up with Danny, and then you guys walked this way, and I was like, oh, okay, they're staying. So.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I was walking up to security, and I was just praying they weren't going to like try and talk to me, because I'm like, they're not going to understand. They're going to think I'm drunk, and I'm like, I'm not. I just can't talk.
But they let those people in too, anyway. So you know, why not? Oh my gosh, what do you have planned? Do you have anything planned right now? Do you want to do anything? Yeah?
Just here for the party.
Yeah, do you want to hang out? Or yeah, really? Okay. Katie's hanging out with me. I got Danny yesterday, I got Katie today. How lucky am I? What's going on? What did I do? Is something going on that I don't know about? Am I dying? I'm not dying, am I?
If you are, then I'm going down with you.
Oh gosh. Ham says, I hate the dams. Yep, see, she knows.
I don't think I've ever had one of those.
Oh my gosh.
But I will tell you, I had a root canal years ago on one tooth, and that was a million times worse than getting these teeth pulled.
Really?
They could not numb it. The dentist
It kept hitting that nerve.
Dentist. It was years ago. And he injected me so many times, he said, I cannot legally give you any more Novocaine.
Oh my gosh.
And I literally could feel, it felt like it was up here in my eyes.
And he already started working on it?
Oh yeah.
Oh
But
my gosh.
everything.
You gotta quit. You're killing me right now.
My eyes were just like going, and he's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, just finish it. Just get it over with.
Oh my gosh. I've had a root canal, like I told you, and I remember that, him just drilling away. And like I said, that was when I didn't care. I was total whatever, fine with going to the dentist. Like I said, I went in there we were working live stage production. I don't know who I was working for, and we had a break. And I said, perfect, man, I have a dentist appointment. I'm going to go down there and just wait until it comes up. Went in there. I was out in 15 minutes, man. The guy drilled away like, I don't know how long in there. Got that thing out of there. I went back to work. I was totally fine. But then that wisdom teeth episode, and I've had bad luck and Jen can attest to this. And Jen was a dental assistant when I met her, and I even went in her office to get some dental work done because I thought, okay, at least I'm at Jen's office, you know, yada yada yada. I'm sitting there in the chair, and I'm allergic to epinephrine. I'm sitting there in a chair, and I'm literally doing the tune-up. I'm like, and he's working on me. I'm like, oh my gosh. I go. This is a stupid question, but you didn't put epinephrine in me, did you? He goes, yeah, why? I go, look at my chart. It's a big old red thing right there. So, I mean, and that's just one. I mean, every time I've been to the dentist.
Well, and you know what's crazy is whenever I've gone in and they've had to prescribe like amoxicillin or whatever, an antibiotic, they've never asked me, do you have any allergies to medications? They just write it and you're on.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm like, good thing I'm not.
Yeah.
But
that's the two things, penicillin, or the whole family of penicillin, and epinephrine. They found out I was allergic to epinephrine when I had to get there's a big old golf ball removed from up in here. And same thing happened. That's how they found out. I was literally just flopping around on the table. So they found out then. They go, okay, we're writing this in your chart. Make sure you let people know, yada, yada. Because, I mean, epinephrine's supposed to give you that, you know, rush, you know, whatever. But it numbs you up and all this other stuff. But not like that, what it did to me. Ugh. Okay.
on that note.
Gotta shake it off. Get all those dentist heebie-jeebies off me, man. No, thank you. What are we doing? I've got like an hour.
You lead the way.
I don't know. I have. We could go do. Well, what are you streaming? You're streaming tonight. It's Thursday, right? Yeah. What do you plan on not doing tonight? Anything in particular?
I just go wherever the wind takes me. I never have plans.
Yeah, that's me too. You should have seen me today. I was just like, literally, I was like a leaf. Just, okay. I had an itinerary, and that went out the door.
I feel like you can never have a plan at Disney because things close. Like,
exactly.
Stuff happens. Just go with the wind.
Yeah,
and just have fun.
that's what just happened over there. I had a return time for Snow White, and it closed. So that's how I went over and did Pan.
In ninja mode.
Yeah, in my ninja mode. And then when I came out of Pan, Snow White was open, so I got to use my experience.
Nice.
I've had 3 of those this week. 2 yesterday and 1 the day before, and I never got to use any of them. Danny was like, hey. Do you want to go do something like, I don't know, Pirates or something?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm game for whatever you want to do.
All right. Let's cruise on that.
Even if you want to go do a swinging gondola.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna oblige you there.
Hey, it's better than a root canal.
I'll give you that. I would gladly, if I had to have a root canal and they said, "Do you want to get on Dumbo instead?" I would say, "I'll go ride Dumbo." My vertigo may be messed up for a day or two.
Be walking sideways for a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever you want to do, I'll go
cool.
with you.
All right, why don't I use the restroom real quick?
Okay.
I want to go that way or this way?
There's one right over there if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's cruise over here real quick. I think I can trust Katie with my stream if I leave it with her. I don't know, though. Want to just grab a table and sit down real quick? There's one right there, huh? Is that one okay? How's that table suiting you? Looks fine. Oh, there's a little ducky.
There's Devin. Devin, there's ducks. There's 2 ducks.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it. You can do whatever you want with it. Oh boy. I'm gonna leave it right here. It's pointed over here at the trash can. You can point it at you, or if you want to flip it around. So mine looks weird, I know, because I have to make the chat big for me. But there should be a button right there to flip the screen.
Okay.
If you want it on you, you don't have to. Whatever you want to do.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'll be back in about an hour. You be good, kids.
I'll be here, maybe. He'll never find us, guys. It's not like he can see where we're at. How's everyone doing? Hey, Cassandra. I'm going to turn you guys so you're not facing all the lovely people eating their meals. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a beautiful day. It is gorgeous here right now. There's a little breeze picking up. You guys can kind of see the trees moving. Hey, Mike. Wahaha. We'll just run all around the park. He'll never know. Hey, Tapu. Hugs to you, Sanchez. So there's so many amazing new merch items that have dropped in the last few days. Oh my gosh. And there's a new lug bag that came out. Oh, it's so pretty, guys. It's Cinderella or Sleeping Beauty's castle. It's so, here, I'll find it and I'll show you guys really quickly. Everyone's been posting it today. Actually, I know, Maria sent it to me. I'll go right to her message. Hello. All right, get ready. Get ready. Isn't that so pretty? I don't know if it's focused or not. I can't see what I'm showing you because the chat is in the way. Isn't that beautiful though? And it's got a little hidden Mickey in the clouds on the back. So cute. Hi, Ada. Mel. Like, follow, and prescribe. And if you're just joining in, yes, Donnie has changed a little since the last time you saw him. Right, Ada? Isn't it so cute? But they came out with several new ball caps in the last couple days. There's a Tigger one that is super cute. I found it yesterday in the Storyland Boutique in downtown Disney. And then they came out with a new Rex ball cap today. And a Buzz Lightyear ball cap. And there's a little Green Men ball cap. And there's little Green Men ears, guys. Look at this. Can you see that? How cute are they? We're talking merch. There's the Buzz Lightyear ball cap. There's the little Green Men one. It's embroidered. And there's the Rex. I need the Rex.
Little Green Men.
And there's a bunch of new Toy Story themed merch that dropped. There's a new Jessie's Spirit jersey. There's a Woody Spirit jersey. There's a Buzz Lightyear zip-up hoodie. A Toy Story long sleeve. A Little Green Men toy. A Buzz Lightyear children's dress, which the kids always get the cute stuff. Same thing, a little Woody dress. I was going to say Jessie, but that's actually Woody. A new Toy Story themed backpack It's got like a little zipper pouch on it too. Really cute. A kid zip-up hoodie that's Woody and Buzz. And that's it. Jen! Hey, Jen!
Is that Jen invading my chat again?
It's Queen J. Ray Jen.
Oh, Queen J. Ray. Oh, okay. Hi, Queen J. Ray.
Although I'm sure Jen's probably stealth watching somewhere.
She is.
Oh, turn that blind down.
So 2 things I need to discuss about being in the restroom.
About being in the restroom?
It sounds worse than what it is, although I don't know.
I was going to say do tell, but I don't know if I want to know.
Cast members in there just hanging out talking. Wouldn't you want to just get in and out of there as quick? I mean, you know,
Honestly, that's probably the only place they can go in the park that doesn't have cameras, though.
So they can just
hang
out and slack off. When I was working my production, and I'd have to use the restrooms or whatever, and wherever we were at, there'd be an attendant in there. How can you do that? I applaud you for being able to do that, because when I go, I put a mask on. I don't want to smell, see, hear, nothing.
Hey, Aaron J.
The other thing, it might be too much information.
Wash your hands.
I even use alcohol when I'm done. So maybe I better not.
Jen's probably like, don't, Donnie, don't.
Everybody knows about the urinals, right? You know there's urinals, right? And everybody knows that I have PTSD, post-traumatic stroller syndrome, from being in the park.
I'm scared where this is going, Donnie.
So I'm standing there, and this guy in a wheelchair is coming right at me.
Uh-oh.
That's all I'm going to say there. Maybe it is too much information, but I had to share because it's just,
oh my goodness.
It is what it is. All right. We ran out of stickers last week, you know? And I went to put in an order, and the sticker company, I know there's like 10 of them, you know, and everybody uses probably all the same ones. A while back, they had sent me some stickers, and they were horrible. And without getting off on a long conversation, they messed some of my shirts up and stuff, and sent them out to people that had bought them for merch. So I started asking people that had bought merch, I go, can you send me a picture? And like 3 or 4 people showed me pictures of this shirt or whatever they bought. It was just, what are you talking about? It was horrible quality. So anyways, they sent me these stickers that were bad. And I contacted them and I said, you need to refund me, yada, yada, yada. So I went to do stickers again, and we had ran out. And I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't even know we were low. And so the last couple of days, I've had no stickers. People have been coming up left and right the last couple of days, which is, you know, once in a while.
Right.
But so odd that the time I have none. So they sent me the proof on it, because they're sending the proof every time, you know.
Right.
And I go, no, what are you talking about? This is not it. They said, okay, we'll redo it. And I go, no, I'll just upload a new one or whatever. So it's been like, I don't know how many days now, and they still haven't reconciled anything on that. So I had to dig into these ones that I told you about. It's embarrassing, really. I mean, so I guess Jen did the old switcheroonie on it. She had some. So now what I'm about to tell you is not even valid. So I guess we had some of these that I had made for putting in like giveaways and stuff. Like
right.
We'll put some of these in there. So they're okay. The quality came out okay on both these. Last night, I had put in my backpack the Bad Batch that I was going to show you just now, but she must have switched them out. She must have found some of these ones and put them in here. Like
she went into mom mode. She was like, here, I'm going to set him up for school.
She always
Everything's
does.
ready for him.
Right there. I took
She's messaging you.
Yeah. So I was just gonna...
She's like, they're not in there, honey.
Literally. I took the goofy ones out right there, she says. Thank you, honey. She's listening to me. Always watching.
Always watching.
You should have seen these horrible ones, man. I hated the thought of getting them out today. And oddly enough, there's been, I want to say 5 different people today that I've given them out to. And, whoops, pointing right at me. You guys don't want to look at me. And every time I give them out, I go, I'm so sorry, I ran out of my goons, these ones are horrible, and not looking at them. So actually, I'm giving them ones that are okay.
That's so funny. They're like, what's wrong with them?
Wow, if these are good, I want to see his good ones.
Right?
Okay, guys, I'm sorry, it's back to me now.
Hey, Cool Drummer. Hey, Jason Miller. Hey, Aaron.
They're all spoiled now from having you. See, I can't do that. I shouldn't allow you to be on my, because now they're back to me just going, where's Katie? Because usually I get, where's Jen? When's Jen's going to be here? Now they're going to be like, where's Katie? Is Katie coming? Is Katie hanging out with you today? No, don't give me that. Oh, look how cute. You want to go that way or this way?
It's up to you.
Let's go.
This is your stream, sir.
Let's go this way.
I like not having to make decisions.
All right, let's walk backwards. Let's get really crazy. Oh boy, I like hanging out. Usually I'm just here by myself. Danny came yesterday and you're today. This is strange. So what time are you scheduled for tonight? Whenever.
I never schedule mine because I never know what time I'm going to get here due to traffic.
I like your attitude.
I literally just go with the flow.
That's the way I should be, because I think I put more undue stress on myself, you know?
That's what was happening to me, and I was like, why?
Yeah.
For what, you know? It's not worth it.
Today was nuts, man. I was so late. My whole schedule got messed up. I had a whole itinerary that I wanted to do of all the stuff. It started yesterday. So yesterday, I wanted to do all the cool music stuff here at Disneyland.
Okay.
And then today I wanted to do all the cool music stuff over at DCA. And so the itinerary, because everything ran late, I had to redo everything. How you should see me at DCA. I was walking like this, doing stuff from one end of the park to the other. And finally, there was like one other thing I wanted to do. I can't remember what it was I had on my list. And I go, you know what? I'm done over here. DCA is just not my bag. It's too hot over here. There's no shade.
There is no shade over there.
Oh, I hate it. It's just a whole different thing.
Like the only area with any shade is over by Grizzly.
Yeah, exactly. Up at the top up there. And I didn't even go up there. Although I should have. I forgot to clean my lens too. I gave them a nice long shot over there at the waterfall. You know, when you first walk in the bear, you know? Right. And I could feel the mist coming down. I hope the lens isn't. I said, oh, when we walk away. Yeah. Sorry guys if my lens is too yucky. There's Jen in the chat. Are you done tutoring?
Missy Jen!
Jen, I'm hanging out with Katie. I'm not dying, right, Jen? I'm not, right? Because I got Danny yesterday and Katie today. I feel like something's wrong. Did you put a word out like, go hang out with Donnie? No, that's probably what it is. She's putting a word out. Can someone, whoever's got time to keep an eye on Donnie, can you go keep an eye on him? You guys are all taking shifts. You're going to be here, tap it right on. He's the coolest drummer ever. I'm serious. Boy, she's excited about her popcorn. I know. According to Kevin Sue, the best popcorn in the park is Haunted Mansion. And I have heard that from Amanda Provost as well. And she said the one on Main Street, and that's the one Kevin says too. So I'm wondering if those actually two are the best, or is it just in people's mind that they're all the same?
Well, I'm just wondering if it's turnover because
it's not sitting there.
More people are buying
Yeah. It's always nice and fresh and hot.
Because there's not a whole lot of snacky food options over that way, over by Haunted Mansion.
True.
So if you want something just to kind of peck at,
yeah,
you know, that's your best option.
Look at that crowd. Look at that, what we're walking into. It's nuts here today.
Don't ever mind standing there.
Look at Cassandra, you always know exactly. That's why I love you. You know, well, that's not why I love you, but one of the reasons why. Yes. I can just talk about somebody and she drops Kevin's link. If I'm talking about Main Street Cowgirl, link gets dropped. It's that you are so awesome. On top of it. Hi, mystery guest. What's going on? Thank you for hanging out with me today, mystery guest. The only real difference is probably how long it is sitting. That's what Katie just said, yeah. Or the only thing I can think of is that maybe different. It's like, okay, that's a bad batch. Unless you like your popcorn that way. So, I mean, you know, some people like popcorn.
And I'm totally judging those people.
Yeah. And sometimes all you smell is the butter. You don't even smell the popcorn. That smells like good butter.
I could almost taste it if I inhaled with my mouth open. And I was like,
oh. See, this is beautiful right now. I don't mind this weather, and I love it over here in Disneyland. But it's just not my bag. The geese are geesing.
They're loosey-goosey.
I wonder if you guys could hear that when they were flying by, barking. Let me put you guys on mute for 1 second, okay? Can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you want to, you can go ahead.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to think of something to kill time.
Do you want to go grab a snacky or something really quick? We have like 10 minutes to kill before my return times here, guys. So we're just trying to figure out what we can kill for 10 minutes. Do you want something? You into a snacky right now or anything? Yeah. We can go cruise up there. Cruise up to the treehouse. Go up like to the first part. I went up with Jen one time, and I got right to the below the top floor, and my vertigo just flew off the handle, and so it was so embarrassing too, because I just had one more flight to go, but then once the vertigo kicked in, I had a panic attack, and I went down the up part, and I'm just freaking out, man, all the way down. So I haven't tried it since. Those stupid panic attacks ruin everything, man, I swear. But I'm pushing onward, you know. Were you with us the other night when we did Mickey and Minnie? Were you here?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. That's the second time I rode that, because after riding it the first time I realized I can't ride it. And but I did it. So, well, I didn't embarrass myself at least. Look at this, guys. One of these days they will turn that whistle off. I guarantee you they will. Disney, if you're listening, please put that kettle on like once every hour or something. You know what the other thing I wish they do? Is I wish they'd take that bar down and put a bench right there. Like recess it in, put a little bench so you can just chill there for a minute. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just like literally, like, you know. So have this bar go back and around here, and then just recess the bench there. You know, have like a little bench. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even just setting one right here. Yeah. Yeah. They could literally just set one here. That's true. Yeah. See, you're a thinker. Oh, the buckets are moving. They haven't been moving for like a week, but they're back and running again. So that's cool. Okay, everybody plug your ears. We're going by the whistling teapot. There's the culprit right there.
Those lemons are looking a little rough.
Yeah. The bananas are almost ready. That's the way Jen likes them. I like them when they're a little bit more ripe. I'll reach down there and grab one. They look so real.
Yeah. Well, the bananas do, not the lemons.
Yeah, the lemons. The little painted on things.
Now, if you had a pet ostrich, what would you name her?
Oz.
Oz?
Yeah. Ozzy?
Ozzy the ostrich.
Yeah. What about you? Oh, Jane's hiding now. I've insulted Jane because I wanted to call her Ozzy. Oh, said it again. Now, do you think that they named her Jane because of Tarzan and Jane?
Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah, there's a few hidden references throughout the treehouse that go back to that.
Okay. So what'd you come up with? What'd you come up with? What are you going to name her?
I don't know why, but Gertrude jumps out of me, and I don't have
What
any
is it?
clue why. Gertrude.
Gertrude's awesome. Let's name her Gertrude. All right. I like Gertrude. You see in there? Hi, guys. The pump's working. Look at them all. Everything's doing their job. Pumping away. I could make that. If I got stranded, I'd survive. I could make all this stuff. Yeah, right.
I think the ghost is working on it right now.
It's something. It's just going. Look at it. The pottery is. I want to hear that song now. What is it? Come on, guys, sing the song from Ghost.
I just want to know how it's already glazed on the pottery wheel.
You're very observant. It's already been fired, glazed. Dang, she's observant. Look at the beautiful pictures. Beautiful paintings, I mean.
They should have these as prints that you can buy.
I've thought that about a lot of things, like when you come in the tunnels and they have all those, and especially the back entrance when you go down, when they have the side entrance open on the parade stuff, all those posters there, why don't they have those? Lots of stuff like this, they really should. I mean, you know they like making money, so I don't understand why they're not.
And if they don't make it, someone else will.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody's taking pictures of these and probably selling them on eBay. Cheap knockoffs. So this is a nice cool off spot. I wonder how that tree grew so square. Kind of trips me out. What time did she say? Do you remember? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got about 3 minutes. These are
I feel like it's like a missed opportunity. They could have had a lot more animatronics and
oh, yeah.
things like that for here.
Totally. At least they didn't have the same people that built the Haunted Mansion shed. Did you hear about that? It finally came out that Disney Imagineers didn't make that place.
It's just like Home Depot or
Yeah,
whatever.
it is 100%. They just hired some people out to build a box there, you know. It's a he shed, she shed. It's embarrassing.
And I mean, okay, so that would have been fine if they had gone the extra little bit and actually changed the exterior of it slightly.
Yeah.
To add to it. It wouldn't be that complicated to add to it and make it fit the aesthetics.
I think everybody just assumed that was going to happen. When you saw the outside of it, they thought, okay, they're going to, you know, do whatever, you know, make it look like this or make it look like that. But, nope. And then to find out they had to shut it down for 2 months because of the water. Yeah.
But I knew that was going to happen because it was level. And you don't have to be a fool. Like, if you're at the park, you see them with the push broom sweeping. I mean, common sense. And there's no porch or anything in the front, so the water literally just seeps right in.
What were they thinking? Seriously. Now watch me walk up there and that same cast member's not going to be there.
I know, right?
1 minute.
We'll walk really slowly.
Yeah. We can be those people that people are annoyed by.
Inch by inch.
Slowly I turn.
Or no, that's not Inside Beauty. That's the Critters one. So pretty.
I like that. You can go ahead of us. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead. There's casual. See, casual. I want the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
I can't. I'm wondering why you came out, hang out with me yesterday, and now I have Katie here today. I'm like, my first thought, am I dying? Or then my second thought was like, did Jen put the word out like, we need people to keep an eye on Donnie. Who's got this shift? Who's got that shift? You had the shift yesterday, and Katie has the shift today. Are you guys gonna walk me out to my car? Oh, it is a different cast member now. Just my luck.
Come on down, my friends. We got multiple.
Okay, thanks, guys. I always like to mute it when we go through the check-in, you know, in case they have any personal questions or the people around me have personal questions. It's just polite not to, you know, have that on the stream. So thank you. So yeah. Tapu says he calls the Tuesday shift. Casual says, or we like you and we want to hang out with you. Yeah, don't give me that. Don't give me that. I've been here for 18 months now, Casual. Where have you been? All of a sudden one day, you want to hang out with me? I'm telling you, Jen put the word out.
He couldn't get the time off work. It's not his fault.
It's not my fault. I'm not even supposed to be here. I feel more it's like Jen put the word out. Donnie's really having problems at the park. If any of you have time and you're going to be there.
But if that were the case, wouldn't it have been like when you first started coming solo?
No, because I think she probably just said, the heck with it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe he'll give up. He'll get this out of his system. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the whole coming solo thing, that was it's still actually very hard to do. I mean, let's see. I don't even like to look at my heart rate. Remember they used to just let you go right here?
They used to, yeah.
I think they're like how they were going to get rid of the lightning lane here, and then now they decided to keep it, and now they're just milking it by doing this with it. It's like, it's really not that much faster most of the time, because Pirates is usually like, what, a 25-minute wait? So there's really no sense in you ever getting a lightning lane for Pirates.
Well, especially if you wait until later in the day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the one thing I miss about coming at nights. And that's one thing I'm going to be looking forward to when the summer comes back, because I love being here at nights, but I hate being here at nights in freezing cold. Because I cannot stand the heat and I cannot stand the cold. But I love those summer nights when you just come in jeans and or shorts and a t-shirt, hang out all night long, 75, 80 degrees at night. Totally cool with that. I miss those days.
See, I can't stand the heat. I'll take the cold all day long.
Really?
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I get a heat stroke really easily.
Yeah, I do too. Jen will attest to that. I literally, I cannot, like, I'll bet she was worried about me today because I had to take a break. Just 75 degrees and sunny like that, I was not feeling good. And I'm sure I'm going to feel it tonight worse. But the cold, yeah, I mean, I'll complain about the cold, and it's cold, and I'm got my jacket on, my legs are cold or whatever. But you're exactly right. The heat, it can mess you up big time, and it really does. I don't take it well.
And it happens quickly too.
Yeah, it does. That's why today, when I knew, I felt it, I was like, oh man, I need to sit down.
Yeah, listen to your body.
Yeah. What's going on back there? Let's see what's back there. I like it when they knock back, when they give you the 2 bits. That's like what I like to do at home. Stand at my window and keep an eye on the kids and open up the door and, hey, you kids, get off my lawn. I live in an apartment, guys. I don't have a front yard or a lawn. I just like to pretend I'm a grouchy old man. When I grow up, I'm going to buy a house, though, and I'm going to have a front yard and a front lawn. One of these days. And then I'm going to yell at all the kids. Actually, I'll be yelling at all the kids going, hey, you kids, why don't you set up a jump in my front yard? And I'll be just the opposite. Get your bikes out and dig some holes and make some ramps. Come on. We're busy on our phones. I don't know what just happened, but I just got really hungry all of a sudden. Pirate's water is making me hungry.
See, you should have had those fries or that pizza earlier.
How do you know about that? You're reading the chat.
Oh,
see, keeping an eye on me. See, that's what happens though in a matter of an hour or 2 hours. I can go from, well, but I was feeling like overheated then. I wasn't feeling good.
Yeah, because when you're like that, it just makes you nauseous.
No, exactly. And I need to leave to go home after this ride, guys. So I'm pushing my luck right now. I didn't realize how late it was. Roar on Brienne. Cassandra, you need to eat, Donnie. I do need to eat. Why am I carrying this thing around? Sorry, I just got home from my appointment. Hope it all went well. Wow, it's so loud in here. What's going on? Huh? That's just the problem. I can never hear myself think.
My problem is that's all I hear.
All those voices in my head, they won't stop.
I'm like, where's the off switch?
That's me when I try and go to sleep. Mike Skellington's ready to plunder and pillage. All right. It is very humid in here today. Oh man, they're gonna remove a piece of your eardrum. I'm so sorry. I don't know if Casual is reacting or just being sarcastic. He says, what? Yeah.
So what's your favorite ride in the park?
This one.
This one? What about in BCA?
That's rough.
Can you do soaring with your vertigo or no?
Not at all.
Oh, that's right, because you were over there with us last weekend.
Yeah, that's just like when we're on Mickey and Minnie's. That one part, I have to close my eyes in that one part. My head just starts spinning. My head can't figure out what's going on. It's a drag. I remember when I couldn't do this ride for the longest time, just because of the panic attacks that I was getting. And I can't do it by myself at all. So that's why I'm glad you're here with me. But I couldn't do it at all for the longest time. It's about, I want to say it was about 4 years where I couldn't do it. No, not that long. Excuse me, 4 years. What am I thinking? It was probably about a year, well over a year that I couldn't do it. Because it was the 4 years that I didn't come. Yeah, so about a year I couldn't do it at all. And then, like everybody be going on, I said, okay, I'll just wait outside. Hi, can we wait for the back row? Thank you so much. So yeah, I was like, that was hard for me, and Haunted Mansion as well. That's like my second favorite, and I couldn't do it. No, the main thing was the elevator part. Right when I get in there, oh, I start freaking out. It's still actually it still does it to me every time. Just like this, I'm getting, you know, I'm kind of anxious right now. But every time I go in Haunted Mansion, I can feel the anxiety even before I'm even in line. And then it keeps getting worse as we get to the elevator. And once I'm in the elevator, I just got to like, okay, I got to shut it all out.
Find a happy place, find a happy
That's
place.
exactly. I always stand next to the cast member. I tried to do it one day by myself, and it was very embarrassing. I made it all the way to the elevator room finally. The cast member knew something was going on, and he was really kind to help me. And then he goes, no problem. He goes, you go inside if it's, you know, not bad or whatever. And I went inside, and he was getting ready to shut the doors, and I go, I got to go out. So I went out into the next room, stood there for a minute. It was still bad, so I had to go all the way out to the porch. And then he's like, no problem, no problem. He was a really great guy. His name was Devin, I'll never forget, because his name's easy to remember. And he goes, whenever you're ready. And so I came back into the chandelier room, and then he looks, he goes, you want to try this time? I was like, okay. So I went in and I was like, I couldn't do it. So it was a drag. Whoa.
And remember,
This ride, that's getting on and off like I just did, that's so hard. I swear one of these days I'm going to fall backwards into that thing.
Goodbye.
Yeah. You want to say hi? Hi.
I watch live people all the time.
Do you? I'll give you a sticker here if I can just reach into my bag of tricks. Whoops, wrong one. But I'll give you one of those too. Hurry, Donnie, hurry. That's the one that's... Here we go, guys. Be back in a minute.
There's the rest stop. Alligator. Missed it. I think so. Once.
That always trips me out when one of the cast members walks across the bridge.
Oh, yeah. I love that stuff. I love it. That's me. I always love the unusual stuff. And I love like the breakdown stuff, but I'm always afraid when it happens too. Like this is one of my main ones. If this were to break down, this one's one of the bad ones.
This one's cool because they take you back.
That's what I like about it. That's literally what I like about it. But at the same time, that's what I'm afraid about it because you got to sit for so long out in the water, you know? Peter Pan, same thing, but like Pinocchio, you can get out and walk away, you know, it's no big deal. So it's going to be a fast one.
Thundering pirates lurking in every creek. Wait.
Oh man, I like those ones where they don't stop you at the top. Love it.
These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this treasure.
Or St. Gregory's he is. Looking out into the news. Hold on.
Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum as a starting to cover my expenses.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Race for impact. Oh, Mimky's back. Hey, you never said what your favorite was. Your favorite, right?
I'm a girl and we like to have options.
Sounds like Get Smart. What's your? That's my second favorite. What's your first? I just like to leave room for the first.
I've got like 5 or 6.
Yeah?
Yeah. So this one is one of them. Mansion is another. Peter Pan is another. Thunder. Runaway Railway.
Wow.
I think that's
I liked Indiana Jones too, but I haven't ridden that in years. It's way too rough. It messes my neck up, but Pirates and Haunted Mansion for sure. You said Thunder Mountain, you said Peter Pan, and you said Minnie, right? Peter Pan's very cool. I like Minnie a lot. I wish I could deal with it better. I've heard a lot of people say that's their favorite ride. What about Rise? No?
I like Rise, but
Not one of your favorites, huh? Wow, what a trip.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right.
There we go. Hardest part of the ride. So dizzy, right? I swear, one of these times I'm going to go right over the edge.
You're good, you're good. Here, you can stand right here at the railing.
Oh, good. I'm okay.
Sure.
Whew.
Take your seats, guys. Take your seats. We're in the sunset.
It's okay. We'll wait.
When your boat stops, please step out to the right. Ahoy, matey! For a safe sail, be sure to stay safe and on inside the boat. What you do, and remember,
Now another boat's coming. Oh, thank you so much. Stand right here. Yeah, I gotta start heading towards the front. Did Jen pay you to walk me all the way to the gate?
No.
Danny must have got overtime. He walked me all the way to the tram. He wanted to make sure I got a seat on that tram. I'm gonna pull over to this workstation here real quick. Still can't figure out why people are throwing trash on my workstation.
Rude.
Yeah. They get taught to be manners when they were young. Okay. I've never left this way before. I'm starting to panic a little bit.
You got this.
Yeah.
beautiful day. The weather's nice. You got it. You got it.
Just like Taylor Swift says, shake it off. All right. Are you hanging out here? Or are you walking that
I
way?
was going to grab something to eat before I started my stream.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Of course, Donnie.
So awesome. Hey, she's leaving, guys. Don't hang up on me yet.
Give a hug to Jen for me.
I'll do that. I'll give her 2 hugs. Now they're all leaving. When's Katie coming on? All right. Have a good night, all right?
All right, you too. Get them safely.
I'm going to try.
All right.
Thank you for hanging out with me. So
You're
awesome.
welcome.
No. I'll make sure Jen tips you well. You went over and above. You went with them on Pirates. Danny walked me to the trams. You guys are going over and above right now. Okay, have a good night. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Okay, guys. Way behind on the chat. Sorry, guys. We were on Pirates, so, you know, we always try and do our best not to talk on rides. Sometimes you want to do a little bit, but keeping up with the chat's kind of a no-no because, you know, you don't want to disturb the people around you. It might be their only time riding that ride, you know. So I always like to try and be as polite as possible. Even just conversing between your friends, you know. I try and keep that light as well because you don't want people to miss everything. Or anything, I should say. Yeah, make sure when I sign off, it's going to redirect you guys over to Katie's channel. So make sure that when I do sign off, you guys follow it over there. But we got another 10 minutes or so here with me. I'm going to keep you guys on all the way up to the parking lot. I'll take you for the last ride of the day. We still have one more ride coming up. Anybody can guess what that last ride will be? That's right, coolest drummer ever. I have been getting all the special treatment. Coolest drummer ever, guessed it. Last ride of the day, the tram. Oh, I'm glad I thought of this. I'm actually not on the tram today, I'm on the bus. Man, if I would have went and got on that tram, I would have been so mad because then I would have had to go all the way back through security, take the tram back, and then catch the bus. I would have messed up. I need to make sure I stop and think about that before I leave the park so I don't ever make that mistake. But sometimes I'll do the other parking lot, you know? So yeah, I'll keep you guys with me all the way up until the bus, okay? Monorail, no. I don't have time to do the monorail. That's not going to be the last ride of the day. The last official ride of the day was Pirates of the Caribbean. This is a bit of a dead zone right here, so if we have any connection issues, you guys know why. I like to let you know that, just in case anything happens. It's not alarming, but I think you guys know by now, right? The bus is even better than the tram, huh? The germ capsule. Ugh, gives me the heebie-jeebies. As soon as you get on, they shut that door. That's when everybody starts coughing and sneezing. Ugh. So in case you guys weren't listening to me the other day or yesterday or today, general consensus is that is not the official new sign. It's temporary. The popcorn one will be back. It's not official, but yeah. Canoes, Kaylee says. Manual labor canoes, as Jen likes to call them. Did you guys come to Disneyland to work out? Man, I'm like starving all of a sudden too. I have no time to stop at all. Scared the heck out of that girl. Were you guys with me earlier when we were filming the Straw Hatters? They were shooting a commercial. Wow, it all of a sudden just got really cold. How did it go from really hot to really cold so quickly? Yeah, it was pretty cool. They had the cameraman out there and the director and all kinds of stuff shooting a commercial. They had a couple actors out there acting like they were dancing to it. It's pretty cool. Jump right on. Now, if I know that I wouldn't be banned from the park forever, I'd do that. It'd be the last thing. What's the last thing Donnie ever did at Disneyland? Tried to jump on the double-decker bus. Stretching teeth and jumping to conclusions, huh? Ah, something just flew in my eye. Yeah, it was cool. Had a baby pack on. Baby was all packed in there. Had a little blankie over the baby. And he's eating an ice cream. That's the way to fly right there, man. Must be a meet and greet going on over there. Yep, it's Mickey. Hi, Mickey. Can you guys see Mickey over there? Oh, the churros smell good. What did Jen used to call them? Car churros? I should stop and get myself a car churro. Hi, Goofy. Ooh, 5:50 and I'm walking out the gate. I'm pushing my luck. Jen's gonna be mad if I have to pull off the freeway and say, come get me. It's too dark to drive. All right, guys. For being here. Just that alone. Seriously, okay? Thank you for the subscribes and the thumbs up and the memberships. Thank you for all the donations, the Venmos, the Super Chats. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you for all the snacky snacks and the drinky drinks. Thank you for everything you do. Mods, I can't thank you enough. As I was saying earlier, not only are we lucky enough to have mods, but some of the mods go way over and above. You know, and speaking of donations, Danny Ortiz, thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're doing well. It was great seeing you back in the park with Katie. It makes me very, very happy. As I was saying, you know, you guys are just way awesome. Thank you so much. You know me, I always like to give a thanks to Chris Provost and Amanda Provost from Provost Park Pass. On YouTube, they are at Park Pass, and on all the other socials, they're Provost Park Pass. Chris really helped me through a bad time in my life. You guys all know about it. If you need to know more, I can talk more about it sometime. Chris, you're an awesome guy. I appreciate you. And yes, I am talking to you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you once again for being with me. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that everything is good. So when I end the stream, you head over to Katie's stream, to Main Street Cowgirl. So I'm just trying to confirm that all the settings are correct in here, because I like to do that before I leave, because when I set it up at night, something may have changed. So I'm just going to stop right here real quick and make sure everything's good to go. Just want to confirm that everything's right. Something's going wrong here already, see? Nope. Something is... There we go, finally. See, this is why I like to check it. I think sometimes when I set it up too far in advance, that's what does it. Yeah, see, it's not even on there now. Okay, guys, so that's what's wrong. So I'm just going to go ahead and if you could just drop the link for me. Oh, there's Main Street Cowgirl. For some reason, I had the redirect is not working for you again,
No, they're not
Katie.
them doing that.
So good thing I double checked it. I don't know why it's not working, but if someone could just drop the link for her channel and you guys can click on it when I end this channel and this stream, that would be great.
She's real casual.
I don't know why the redirect's not working. It's not coming up on mine. But thank you, everybody. Thank you, Brianne. I will be. Thank you so much for all you do. Okay, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Peace, love, consideration.